Doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
MP, good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Knicks trail by 19. Towns the screen. Bridges attacking. Good defense by MP. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edwards got 5 points so far. New York's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Minnesota leading by 21. Randall left side. Rebounded by Hart. Anunoby against MP. Here's Brunson. That one's off. Still out of sync.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Edwards, good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Anunoby. And let's quickly go to our rookie leaderboard to find out which rookies have blocked the most shots this season. MP third.
And that ability to send shots away at the rim, so highly valued. It takes guts to put yourself in harm's way and contest those finishers.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest of levels for years to come.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Brunson against MP. Brunson. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Gobert with a screen for Randall. A 3 from MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Towns. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against the team that shot it well.
Miles McBride's checked in for Bridges. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but, man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, he's right into that shot.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Warriors was terrific. He contributed 61 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
For the Knicks, Mikal Bridges checked in for Josh Hart, and Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The three from MP. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Payne dishes to Towns. Clark outside. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges inside the three-point line. Rebound, Minnesota.
Run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Randall outside. Back to MP. From deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Bridges. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia. Clark. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. For 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 6th assist on the night.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Payne finds Clark. Now, here's Bridges. Clark sets a screen for Bridges. Bridges missing again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now McBride. Following the three-point attempt by MP. Towns up top. He's defended by Randall. Towns kicks to Bridges. Shoots over Alexander Walker. Bridges misses.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Here's Clark following the 3 by Minnesota. And the Knicks miss again.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Randall passes to MP. Here's the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Timberwolves here, guys.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Miles McBride out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Bridges. And it's Tucker in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Bridges up top. McDaniels defending. Bridges misses. Launches a 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Releases. And there's Edwards on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Payne gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Payne's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Edwards kicks to MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Payne with a screen for Bridges. Looking to end his cold spell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Here's McBride, and again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Back to Payne. From past the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And here's MP for 3. Drops in the tray. MP's got 38 points.
That's a smooth long-range bomb from MP, building even more confidence behind that line.
Clark left side. Bridges outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Minnesota's gotten out from 3-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Edwards' shot is good.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
New York shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Clark kicks to Bridges. Payne with a screen for Bridges. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
McDaniels dishes to MP. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Drills it from outside.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
McDaniels against Bridges. Over in the corner, McBride. Hey, who's watching? And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Edwards got 20.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Payne. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
And you look at Brunson. He's all the way up there at number 3 in the Eastern Conference fan voting.
And you'd be crazy not to give him your vote. What he's done this season has been nothing short of spectacular.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting. Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks. For three, Edwards hits it from three-point range. He's got 23.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And at the top of the key, Towns. Pass to Clark. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. And Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
MP using those young sticks to get ahead of everybody for the score.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And you got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Over Edwards. New York missing again.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Back to MP. From the arc. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Randall's checked in for Gobert. Anunoby outside. Here's McBride, covered by Conley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McBride's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
MP outside. From outside the arc, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. MP's got 46 points.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Clark sets a screen for Brunson. Count that bucket. Brunson's got 11 points.
Crafty and shifty. Those are 2 adjectives that fit under the Jalen Brunson definition.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Clark outside. Pass to McBride. And Brunson has it in the corner. The putback. Anunoby passes to Towns. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. It's been all Timberwolves. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. 3-pointer. MP, no good. Good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Here's Brunson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 13 points in the game.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Now Conley puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
New York shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Pass to Clark. Here's McBride, covered by Conley. Now McBride. By Conley with the rebound. The three from MP. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 1:57 left in the second quarter. For 3, Edwards. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Pass to McBride. Back to Brunson to end the run. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP outside. Shoots the 3. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And they get it back. Brunson with another miss. MP outside. Launches it. Conley kicks to Randall. It's good from long range. Randall's got his second bucket of the night.
Randall's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Randall. And it's Brunson missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
.36 seconds left here in the second. The Knicks shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Here's Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on MP.
It might have been a little force from Brunson, but he gets in there to get the foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That one falls for Brunson. Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. The Timberwolves also with the sub. McDaniels checked in. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Takes a step back. Here's Brunson. And the shot is good. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting?
I was just thinking about all the changes we've seen to the All-Star voting process over the years. A lot of new factors in play now.
Yeah, like social media. Definitely tips the scales when it comes to who's selected.
And now back to our game. What a half from MP.
Well, they're running the offense through MP, a guy who just continues to elevate his game, never stops working. This is why he is where he is today.
And that's why his team is where they are after the first half. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Now here's Brunson. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Gobert. And it's MP in at the point.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Randall outside. Fires the three. That one no good. The Knicks shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McDaniels. Knocks down the three ball. McDaniels got 18 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Bridges outside. Over Edwards. Rebound Minnesota.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Brunson against MP. It's Edwards on the wing. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Brunson. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Kicks it out to MP. Takes the three. That shot missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Now, sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but...
And another one!
And he's just roasting the defense on the regular here. This thing special.
A monumental point total. And now he's tied for the most 60-point games in league history.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Edwards, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
Towns a screen on Edwards. Bridges misses. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, Randall finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Over MP. And it's Brunson missing. And so MP will bring it up for Minnesota. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. And here is McDaniels. 18 points for him. Randall from outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Anunoby outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by MP. And before you now are the rookies on a roll. The hottest shooters in the last 10 games. MP is number 1. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Hart. Towns a screen on Randall. Here's Hart, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
What a beautiful dribble move by Josh Hart. He has some game.
MP with it. Non-stop scoring machine here. Here's Edwards. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Brunson against MP. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Gobert down low. Defended by Towns. The three from MP. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Fires for three. No good. So it's the Timberwolves now. MP with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Gobert. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Over MP. And a beautiful finish by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Reed, defended by Hart. And here's MP for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
New York shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Bridges passes to Brunson. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Anunoby. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Clark, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Rebound, Minnesota. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Brunson kicks to Clark. Pass to Bridges. Brunson against Clark. The kick out to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Clark outside. Pass to Hart. New York moving it around. Now Clark. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. From the wing. No good off the front iron.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
MP, no good. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Hart, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Mike Conley's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. On defense, Minnesota. On the wing, Bridges. Edwards defending. Pass to Clark. Bank shot, no good. The Timberwolves shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And here we go. Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
The 3 from MP. He got it again. Sensational.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Pass to Brunson. And he makes good on the layup. Brunson's got 29.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
The 3 from MP. Good. Another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned.
Tough game out there, man. You got that dog in you for real.
Thanks, man. I'm going to use this jersey as inspiration to keep grinding. Thank you, man. This means a lot.
Of course, anytime.
Good luck the rest of the season.
You too. Stay healthy.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Wins pay the bills, baby.
Can't believe MP has more 60-point games in a season than anyone.
Everything okay tonight? How's that back feel?
I'm good, Burn. How about you, man? Squad on point tonight?
Yeah, I'm the usual aches and pains, but nothing I can't handle, of course. I'm a little more nervous than usual, though.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
That tonight means more than most. I can't stand those guys.
I ain't never seen Burn all riled up. I thought you loved everybody, man.
I do, but my first training job was over there. And without getting into a long story, it didn't work out.
And I thought you had been here your whole career.
I landed here. I'm happy, but I do have a long memory.
Say no more. I'll make sure I put these chumps in their place, man. You already know.
I appreciate that, MP.
Got you.
In the house.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Timberwolves. For the Bulls, they have a grip on third place in the Eastern Conference, and they don't seem to be letting go. T-Wolves, Bulls, tip-off coming right up. Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And here's a look at some numbers for Anthony Edwards.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage has really taken a tumble. In layman's terms, his offense just isn't as well-rounded as it could be right now.
And the starting group for Chicago. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Booz Ellis out there with Zach Collins. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. And for Minnesota, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's MP in at the 1. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is #1 for me. What teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
Here we go.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
Well, MP and his team know how important these games are and how much a win in a game like this means to the fans. So far, they've taken care of business, but still have plenty of these rivalry games left. MP's got to be on his A game. Rivalry games are hard enough as it is.
Grant, it's hard not to dwell on the fact that MP has moved past Jordan's total. The 86-87 season, he had 3,041 points. That was MJ's highest scoring season ever.
As much of a killer instinct as Jordan had, MP may be even more driven. He doesn't just want to win. He wants to do maximum damage.
Just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Giddey finds Collins. Back to Giddey. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. MP outside. There's the triple. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
MP's got all 3 threes to fall. Dead-eye shooting. Pass to Buzelis. To the middle. Here's Giddey. No good. Unable to win this run. Minnesota has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
Well, this has to be a frustrating loss because they actually played well, but it still wasn't enough for them to get the win.
And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. You look at the Bulls, they stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at Minnesota, they continue to look incredibly dangerous. The cohesion and teamwork they show on a nightly basis has a lot to do with that.
Now here's Giddey. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Miami.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
I just love the ball movement.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Stan, after they traded for Rudy Gobert, it took some time for the Wolves to gel.
It did, Brian. He's a unique player, and it's a process. But obviously a 14-win improvement last season, they have found their identity as a defensive juggernaut.
Now here's Gobert. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 12.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Down by 15. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Collins with a screen on MP. Shot clock at 5. Giddey into the lane. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
MP shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Edwards comes with a double team. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Collins. Now White. Collins with a screen on Edwards. White for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep, MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Good on the shot.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Minnesota leading by 17. For three, Randall, cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Poke loose. Pass to Buzelis. DeSumo with it. Outside Giddey. Here's White. Collins with it. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got 21.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
DeSumo outside. Pass to Buzelis. MP against Giddey. Over MP. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw up anything weak around him.
White on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Back to White. Collins with a screen on Edwards. To the paint. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. And here's MP from outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside Giddey. And here's DeSumo. Now here's Collins. Now White, guarded by Edwards. Inside, Collins. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one. One more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
After undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021, Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
Now here's White. No points so far. Dosunmu up top. Pass to Giddey. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Giddey continues to work on improving his offensive game, including his mid-range jumper.
Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Edwards gets the bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Giddey. Here's the teardrop. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Now here's White. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Miami.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways.
Good.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Giddey passes to Dosunmu. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Can they get it? Dosunmu can't hit. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
All right, I'm told we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, joining us now with the latest news. Shams, what's the update?
Thanks so much. And Houston is where the news is breaking for the Rockets. They're plugging in Paul George to this franchise, and with that, an enormous degree of versatility. With the ability to exploit advantages at 3 positions on the floor, this team just became a lot more dangerous. And George is an enforcer who also has increased his three-point shooting in the latter half of his career. He's going to be a good option when this team needs a bucket, and he can really help you win.
Shams, thank you. Always some intriguing news breaking in the NBA.
And White has more of a feel now for when he should look to score. Nice bucket there.
Randall outside. Three-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 8 assists here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Kings did some very solid work. He had 63 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Good work there as it goes.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Back to White. Pass to Giddey. A shot to stop the run. And he gets that one. Giddey's got 8.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Outside McDaniels. Fires from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside White. Collins outside. Pass to Buzelis. To the inside. Here's White. Randall pulls down the board.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
McDaniels finds Edwards, misses the layup.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Buzelis, checked by Randall. Giddey passes to White. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. White's got his second basket of the night.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
And the basket by MP.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Collins. Outside Giddey. Over MP. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And Gobert with the stuff.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. From downtown. No luck on that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Chicago. Josh Giddey out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Williams. Then it's Smith. And it's Herter in at the small forward position. Now here's Smith. 17 points for him last game against Miami.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
Here's Giddey looking to get back on track. Reed with the rebound. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Now here's Herter. He's scoreless. Outside Giddey, looking to end the run. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Ingles from outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Smith. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. Steps back. Herter passes to Giddey. Uncovered. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Giddey's got 10.
So pure to watch Giddey pop like that. The guy can score it.
Pass to Ingles. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. The Bulls making a switch here. Phillips has checked in. Here's Jones. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's the floater. And it's good on the lay-in. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
Fancy ball handling right there by Jones. At his size, he can be very elusive.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. Left side, Herder. Back to Jones. That shot off. Good D by MP. Down low. Here's Ingles. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Knocked away. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. Oh, great recognition there by MP. Getting it to the open man.
Pass to Phillips. It's Giddey on the wing. 10 points for him.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
From deep, MP. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Jones against MP. Pass to Herder. Outside Giddey. Inside. Here's Smith. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for...
And here's MP. He's got 36 points. Outside, Ingles with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Ingles got 14 points for the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Now here's MP. There's the three. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Right side Giddey. Pass to Jones. Smith with a screen on MP. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. Jones from outside. The rebound by Shannon. And Minnesota with possession here. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Jones. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Herder, bearing his second of 3 attempts. Now MP. Outside, Ingles. And another 3 for Minnesota.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Herder with it. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. They get it back. From deep, Giddey drains the triple. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Like, sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker has built a role around defense and activity, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he's started to understand that not everyone can be that superstar scorer, and he's carved out a role around hustle, but still capable of knocking down shots within the flow of the offense.
On the wing, Alexander-Walker. Here's Shannon. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. MP shot is off. Pass to Reed. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
MP against Jones. Soft touch off the glass. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, even though he's just 6'1", Jones is confident inside. Doesn't fear going up amongst taller players.
Now here's MP. He's got 42, and Shannon gets it to go.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Smith. Outside Herter. It's Giddey on the wing. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game, and they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. A nice shot by MP.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Herter. 6 points for him. Now here's Giddey. Outside Jones. From deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Alexander-Walker, the pass to MP. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's dropping the 3-ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Pass to Phillips. Now Herter. To halt the run. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Herter's got 8.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Outside, Ingles. The 3 is up. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Floats one up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Stan, when Trey Jones is on the floor, you can just see how easily the offense flows.
Well, Brian, he's the kind of point guard that teammates love to play with because his only thought out there is setting up other guys. He's not going to light you up with his own scoring, but he is a great facilitator.
Old school, traditional point guard makes everybody better.
You don't see many of those anymore.
And that one misses. Well, Coach, Minnesota turning back the clock last year. Most of their lineups had multiple bigs.
Yeah, and we saw how effective it was, especially on defense. Minnesota led the league in defensive rating by a wide margin, and that length was a key factor. Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
Now here's Dosunmu. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Miami.
Yeah, and he chipped in a couple of blocks also. A well-rounded, complete effort throughout.
Here's Conley. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Pass to Collins. Collins a screen. Here's Jones. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop them? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
White for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Timberwolves ahead, delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Chicago Bulls.
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this cold, you just can't keep tossing up anything. It's freezing in here, Ernie.
Oh, I get it. He's cold. Ernie, you get it. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's pretty hard to win that way.
Good stuff, fellas. And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
Taking a look here at Chicago, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's MP in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. DeSumo outside. Off target with the 3. And Minnesota with possession here. Here's Randle. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And another 3 for Minnesota.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Giddey passes to Collins. Back to White. Pass to Collins. Over Gobert. Collins, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Giddey against MP. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 15. And there's the foul. It'll go on Zach Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
On defense, the Bulls. And here's MP from outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Giddey against MP. From about 16. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Fires the 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Randall outside. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Randall's got 19 points.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Edwards slams it in.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now here's White. 7 points in the game. Collins a screen. White, the pass to Collins. Over Gobert. Collins, no good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Pass to Gobert. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Dosunmu, the pass to Giddey. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Timberwolves have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hands. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
Dosunmu, the pass to Collins. Outside Giddey. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Giddey's got 16 points now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
MP scanning the floor. And it's good! He hits another one! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Giddey. Outside White. Shoots from 14. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, seems like White's got that in-between range figured out.
Gobert with a screen on Giddey. To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff. That gives him a double-double.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And here's Dosunmu. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. Giddey defends. And they double up Gobert. Edwards for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And here's MP from outside. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Pass to Buzelis. Edwards against Giddey. White with it. Will it go? The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Coach, one guy who's shown a lot of growth on the offensive side of the ball is Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, it seems like the game is slowed down for him, and that's why everything he does looks better now. His first step, his decision-making, all of it, Brian.
Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Giddey against MP. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. McDaniels, that's good.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Outside White. Back to Giddey. Tipped away. Pass to Randall. And another dime for him.
A master conductor at work, and he's tied for the 4th most assists ever in a game.
The vision and passing from him. Just unreal, guys. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a sequence for the young MP. Showing great anticipation and then turning it into transition points.
Now here's Dosunmu. To the inside, Collins. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any.
Yet another assist.
He's now tied for 3rd all-time in the record books for most assists.
He's been playing all game like he knows exactly when and where to pass the ball. Incredible.
So good at finding these rejections. Gobert has all the physical tools and razor-sharp reflexes as a defender.
From deep, MP, book it, and it's Randall with the assist.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Giddey. Collins with a screen on MP. From the stripe. And it's Giddey missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around. And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Pass to Buzelis. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Some changes for Minnesota. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Here's Smith. There's Ball with a three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. For three, Randall. And again, another assist.
And he has passed his way into the history books. That assist putting him even all time for the top spot.
Easily one of the best passing performances we've seen. White can't hit.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Outside Conley. Now MP. Randall in. Another possession. Another assist.
A new single-game NBA record for assists, shattering his own previous high. This is phenomenal, just creating masterfully for his team.
Unbelievable. Incredible pace and control. He sees everything, and the precision he is playing with is just next level. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And Minnesota with some changes. Reed comes in for Gobert, and Dillingham subbed in for MP. Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Collins, he's checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Herter. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Ball. And it's Josh Giddey in for Jones. On the court for Chicago. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. DeSumo is out there with Buzelis. And it's Collins in at the 5. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Pass to Minot. Back to MP. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
To the paint. Here's Buzelis. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, MP. Giddey defends. And got it! Another basket!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Stolen by MP. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Another bucket! Wow!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Here's Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Dillingham's checked in for Alexander Walker. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you.
And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
6 to shoot. And it's all from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Buzelis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Dillingham. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and
I always knew you had this in you, MP. That's my guy right there.
Yeah, MP. Being an all-star as a rookie is really hard. MP deserves it, though. He's a really good player.
Man, I know Scott Skiles is big mad somewhere right now.
Get after it, MP.
My kids,
Here comes trouble.
oh, I sat right near the glass.
I got the $20. You?
25.
$5 difference. That's ice cold. I had no idea.
MP.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's MP in at the point. And safe to say, MP wasted no time establishing himself as a player to watch in his career. You know, Greg, his name can already be thrown around as one of the greatest to ever play.
And it's strange to see that happen so fast for a player like MP. The accomplishments and accolades he's achieved, MP is on a clear path towards greatness.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
And here's Young after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Chalk up 2 there.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
Shot from the top of the key, and LeBron with the basket, the assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thanks, David. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Young passes to Cunningham. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Mobley. The West All-Stars pull it in. It's a 9-point spread. MP finds Davis. Over in the corner, Edwards. For the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Edwards gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Bounce pass Young. Embiid. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And MP throws it down.
Big time hustle from MP on the break that time. That's what you need from your young fellows.
Young with the ball. And stolen by MP. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Wow, on fire. They haven't missed a shot so far.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. They trail by 16. Young against MP. Here's Embiid. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And it's the West All-Stars ball. They're on a 20-4 run. Now, here's MP. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Good on the 3-point shot. James has got 5.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
The West leading by 17. Outside Edwards. James kicks to MP. 3-pointer. Giannis grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the East. Young against Edwards. Here's Mobley. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mobley's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And here's MP for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Embiid, the pass to Young. Shot from the low block. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron dishes to Davis. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. The East trail by 20. Pass to Cunningham. Now Embiid. There's the triple. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's MP. He has 7. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the East All-Stars. And a wide open look for Cunningham. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The 3 from MP. Connects from 3-point range. MP's got 10 points in the game.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
MP's gone 2 of 4 shooting from 3-point land. And Young kicks to Embiid. Six on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. MP passes to Davis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
I tell you what, a lot of shimmying and rim rattling going on in this one tonight, guys.
These guys are spending more time in the air than they are on the ground, that's for sure.
Here's Young and the rejection by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Down low. Up again. West All-Stars with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets it go with a 3. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the West All-Stars. Now a timeout called by the East. And the East with some changes. Mitchell, he's checked in for Cunningham. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Trae Young. The West also making some changes. Jokic has checked in for Wembanyama. Kevin Durant comes in for Davis. And it's James Harden in for Edwards. Now here's Lillard. Floats one up. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
All-Stars. Now it help keep bounds. James Harden in for Edwards. Now here's Lillard. Floats one up. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
And the East has possession. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Embiid sets the pick for Giannis. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. That one drops for him. James has got 10 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Embiid with the screen on MP. Lillard from outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Mobley dishes to Lillard. Mobley, a screen on MP. Takes a three. It's rebounded by the West.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Puts up a three. And the West hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
MP's gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. Embiid sets the pick for Lillard. Lillard again missing.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the East All-Stars. Good ball movement here by the East. Embiid with the screen on Harden. For three, Mitchell. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, Harden. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Lillard. He has yet to score. Embiid with a screen on MP. To end the drought. Lillard misses.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 19 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now here's Mobley. Lillard outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Damian Lillard.
You know, the quickness, the instincts, the aggression. Lillard capable of really taking over almost any time he wants to.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Joel Embiid. Bam Adebayo comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Cunningham in for Antetokounmpo. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Randall's checked in for Kevin Durant. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And 2 teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
And stolen by MP. Puts it up from 7. In deep. Jokic drops it in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And another miss by the East.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Randall. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the West All-Stars sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. And we'll be right back after this. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
On the court for the West All-Stars, MP out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 4.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Now, here's MP. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the West All-Stars.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Lillard misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Davis sets a screen. Inside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Here's Adebayo. No good on that one. Great D that time from Davis.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And here's Cunningham after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Cunningham kicks to Lillard. 6 to shoot. The floater. It's hauled in by Doncic. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Lillard outside. Can they get it? Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Look, you can foul anybody but Lillard. I mean, this guy's a 90% career free throw shooter.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Young's checked in, and West also making a switch. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Now, here's MP. 19 points in the game. Wembanyama outside. Shoots over Towns. Again, the West All-Stars.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Adebayo. Nothing on the board. Pass to Lillard. The 3-ball. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Hard to count all the times Dame has made that 3 in his career. He is something else from behind the arc.
Outside Edwards. The 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns.
3 triples in the 1st quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the 2nd.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Edwards will bring it up for the West. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it. And the East with some changes. Joel Embiid comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Mitchell in for Damian Lillard. Young passes to Mitchell. Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Young. Shoots. And another miss by the East.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Doncic. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got 9.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Mitchell's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. And here's MP for 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And the West hit again from deep.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Embiid with a screen on MP. And here's Young from the arc. West All-Stars with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Now, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Wembanyama has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Young looking it over. Will it go? And he lays it up and in. Young's got his second basket.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Now, MP. He's got 25. Some nice passing here by the West. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Cunningham outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Now, here's MP. Outside, Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter. The East All-Stars on offense. And here's Young. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Now, here's Cunningham. 8 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. Young with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Young, good. Young's got 6.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And here's MP for 3. And the West hit again from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now here's MB. Mitchell outside. Young right side. Floats one. Good defense by MP. And here's the West with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Edwards. Pass to MP. Over in the corner, Doncic. Shot from the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 11 points for Luka Doncic.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Embiid wide open. The offensive rebound. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
To the paint. Over Mitchell. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by MP. And 12 points for Davis.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Young finds Embiid. And the rejection by Wembanyama. MP against Young. To the middle. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. And some changes here for the East. Giannis, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Damian Lillard comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Halliburton subbed in for Cunningham. James checked in for the West. Shot to stop the run, and he makes that one.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Young against MP. Back to James. And the three ball is good. LeBron's got 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The shot by Lillard wide open. No good from outside. And it's Davis with the ball for the West All-Stars. Here's Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And here is the East now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Young from the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 11 rebounds in the game. LeBron outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. 1:02 left in the first half of the game. Three-pointer by Embiid. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. He is dropping that three ball with remarkable consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Young passes to Embiid. Here's Lillard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
He's a three-level scorer, Damian Lillard, this time getting to work inside.
The East All-Stars shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Mobley, he's checked in for the East. Cunningham comes in for Halliburton. James Harden, he's checked in for the West. And he makes both free throws.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
MP's shot is good.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 9. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. From downtown, good on the triple. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's the West All-Stars holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
We've got Kate Cunningham, Antetokounmpo out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Young, and it's Mobley in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. MP finds Wembanyama, and Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
Cunningham on the wing. Young against MP. Embiid inside the line. And another miss by the East. Now the West with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. The 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by MP. LeBron's got 19 points. Young against MP. Young passes to Embiid. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed. And really, this has been an MVP caliber performance. Guys, he's been terrific.
Yeah, he has been. It's going to be a very easy job for the voters this year.
Here's Young. West All-Stars with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Young's shot is good.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the West All-Stars.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And so Young will bring it up for the East. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. No good there off the double clutch.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Over in the corner, Edwards. MP kicks to James. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. And here's Giannis from outside. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got 11 points here in just the second half. Cunningham with it. 8 points for him. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Looking to end the run. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Well, this night is all about the entertainment value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Yep, and he's hearing it from the crowd. I mean, it's going to be really hard to top that one.
Wembanyama against Embiid. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Here's Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
The West making some changes. Jokic comes in for Davis, and Murray subbed in for Edwards. Now, here's MP. He's got 36, and it's Murray. That time on the assist by MP. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Cunningham. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Cunningham for three. The West All-Stars pull it in. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray, good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here is Young. He's got 10. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wide open look here for Murray, and the West hit again from deep.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Now Cunningham. He's got 8. Hits the jumper in space. Cunningham's got 10 points.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Jokic with a screen on Young. MP passes to Jokic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
And here's Young. Pass to Embiid. Mobley with it. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Murray. 5 on the clock. Cunningham's shot is off. So it's the West now. And here's MP for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Embiid. Jokic grabs the miss. The 3 from MP. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 39.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
It's tipped. Back to MP. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. 6 points for Jokic.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Young dishes to Cunningham. At the top of the key, Embiid. Young passes to Embiid to halt the run, and that one good. Embiid's got 6 points.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
MP, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Young, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Cunningham with it. Embiid the screen. Murray against Cunningham. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
MP from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. MP's got 42 in the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for the East All-Stars. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Young. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Embiid. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. Fires from deep. And that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got 15 points.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Got that one up quick.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Pass to Embiid. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Jokic. Good D by Embiid.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Oh, man.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we could add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
Mobley misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Cunningham outside. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Over Murray. And another miss by the East. Back to MP. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. West All-Stars out in front, just dominating this one. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
On the court for the West All-Stars, Harden out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Durant. Then there's Williamson. And it's Randall in at the 5 spot.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. His 3-pointers off the mark. Murray against Young. Adebayo kicks to Halliburton. Adebayo with a screen for Halliburton. West All-Stars with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Halliburton. East with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Murray. Harden outside. Back to Murray. KD passes to Williamson. Harden outside. This one for 3. The West again cannot hit.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. The keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Now Halliburton. James Harden missing on the three. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the East. Pass to Young. Now here's Embiid. No good on the three. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Durant. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Halliburton against Williamson. Halliburton, no good.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Halliburton. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant deciding where to go with it. Clark, the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do, even those that I wasn't part of as a young basketball player growing up in Cleveland watching. But I read a lot about them, Wilt and Bill Russell, the Celtics and the Lakers, and all of those great teams. Obviously, high school graduate of 1979, the Bird and Magic rivalry, easy answer for anybody around my age. And then you think about Isaiah Thomas, who was in my high school class, and then Michael Jordan. Those Pistons-Bulls rivalries were pretty intense and must-watch TV. So there have been a lot over the years. High energy throw down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Murray finds Randall. Outside for Durant. Tries the spin move. And it's the East with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by the West. Now here's Harden. Murray outside. Off target from out. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our all-star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
No excuses tonight, because I know you didn't go out last night.
Fans live for games like this one.
Jarrell, what's up, my man? How's it doing?
There he is. MP, how you feeling tonight? You ready to drop 40 on these fools?
You already know. Whatever it takes, man.
Good, because I need this one bad.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
I don't like him.
What?
I'm from there. You didn't know that?
I know that. Sorry about that.
It's all good. But if we lose tonight, I'm going to hear from my sister, my brother-in-law, my nephew, my auntie, even my mom.
You already know I know. We can't have that.
We can't.
All right, well, let me go out here and take care of that. I'll see you after the game, my man.
That's it.
See you.
Show night tonight.
Yo, I was thinking we hit that Korean barbecue spot after the game.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's open.
legit, man.
It's open late, too. Hey, what's up? Everything good?
I'm guessing by the look on your face, you know what I'm here to talk about.
Somebody gonna fill me in?
Show him.
Fool, I know he didn't say that. About you? He about to unleash the dragon on that boy, I'm telling you.
Before we go unleashing any dragons, I would like you to seriously consider the impact your words will have on your teammates and the organization.
No. You just think about how your teammates are gonna love it when you call this dude out and you back it up.
You are an amazing player, clearly, MP. But some things don't work out that way.
They do if you're MP, okay? All due respect, Donna, my client right here knows how to compete.
Hey, just let her talk for a second, Patrick.
Okay, floor is yours.
Responding to something like this will put a target on your back. You are familiar with the concept of bulletin board material?
Of course.
Trash talk is fun. I get that. But when you make it public, it can fire up the other team. And it can anger your teammates if you can't back it up. You're a tremendous player, MP, but this is the NBA. Everyone is extremely talented, and some things don't work out the way you want them to.
Look. On the other hand, if you put that bozo in his place after calling your shot, that's something all teammates will love. Okay, look, I may not be in the NBA, but I understand the psychology of sports, okay?
And that's also true.
Thank you. So what are you gonna do, man?
Don't worry about it. I got this. I got it. I had to say something to him.
Man, standing on business.
You already know, yes, sir.
Not what I would have done, but you are your own person. I just hope for everyone's sake, you can back it up.
It's not an issue, Donna. I got this.
If we lose, I don't want to see even one photo of the two of you at Korean barbecue. The optics would be horrible. Are we clear?
Yeah. MP, you sure you got this?
Don't even worry about it, man. You know I got this. All right, man.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And towards the end of this year, a great time to check out our rookie race. Which newcomers have made the biggest impact on their teams? You look at MP, he's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class. So it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
It's got to be him. In a season where we have a ton of worthy candidates, he has been the most outstanding by far.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's MP in at the 1. And for Utah, Collins and Kessler there in the middle. Sexton and Markkanen out on the wings. And it's George in at the point. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, B.A., proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
And when it comes to the rivalries this team has, MP made something very clear, that his goal was to beat each and every single one in his way.
And one of the objectives of any team is to take down your rivals. MP may be humble, but he doesn't want his game, or more importantly, his team, to be overshadowed. Clearly, that motivation has been a driving factor in their success to this point in those key games.
Gobert finds McDaniels. From deep, MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
George passes to Collins. Back to George. MP against Collins. Pass to Markkanen. Collins outside. 5 to shoot. Now here's George. Shoots over Randle. George's shot is off. MP against Collins. Pure from three-point range. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
On offense, here's Utah. 9-point game. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And Utah calls time here. Here's George. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Markkanen outside. It's George on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Collins passes to Markkanen. Utah with another miss.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
McDaniels can't hit.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Now here's MP. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Pass to Randle. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
George passes to Markkanen. Back to George. Gobert against Kessler. Markkanen up top. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. What an impressive regular season they've been having, getting to 60 wins.
When you talk about magic numbers for a team, 60 wins means you're having an historic year. In fact, we've had stretches longer than 5 years without any team winning 60. So it's really hard to do.
For three, George. McDaniels with the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 14-3 run. Edwards gets the bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Jazz trail by 13. Pass to Collins. On the wing, Sexton. Guarded by Edwards. Sexton passes to Markkanen. And another miss by Utah.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
There is so much to love about Anthony Edwards. He is one of the most skilled young basketball players in the league, but he also happens to be quite charismatic.
Outside Sexton. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Collins finds George. Back to Collins. George scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And Collins with the jam.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I spoke to the Jazz head coach earlier. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Sexton misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Gobert. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Sexton passes to Kessler. Back to Sexton. Pass to George. Inside. Here's Collins. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 17. MP outside. Edwards with it. The three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Collins. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Yep, count it.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
Collins has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And here's MP from outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they have the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
Collins, no good. And so Randle will bring it up for the Timberwolves. MP shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Now here's MP. 15 points in the game. Jacks up a three. Fails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Utah has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Sexton passes to Kessler. Down low. Here's Collins. Uses the glass on the layup. Collins has got 8.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
MP against Collins. From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Markkanen, the pass to George. Back to Sexton. Markkanen with a screen on Edwards. For 3, Sexton. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
This is a shot Colin Sexton has worked so hard to improve on. Can he be consistent from three-point range?
From deep, MP. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
George with it. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. The shot misses. Randall with some nice D.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Now here's McDaniels. 8 points in his last time out. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Collins. George outside. Here's Kessler. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
MP shot is good. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
MP outside. Outside McDaniels. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 7 assists in the game. And for the Jazz, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at Minnesota. They have looked in control all season long. Aren't showing any signs of taking their foot off the gas anytime soon. And of course the Jazz just need to keep fighting.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Pass to Reed. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And it's Utah with the ball. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
That's exactly right. Miscues drive a coach crazy. You're giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself, and that's always problematic.
Now here's Randall. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Markkanen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out to the right wing. Clarkson outside to end the run. And the layup is up and in.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
41 seconds left in the first quarter here. For three, Randall. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Randall's got 9.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Clarkson. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's MP from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Clarkson outside. No good. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. It's Minnesota running away with it. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Dante DiVincenzo, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's MP in at the 1.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Clarkson against DiVincenzo. And it's Clarkson missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Clarkson for 3. Clarkson missing again.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Markkanen outside. The Jazz again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers played really well. He had 57 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One thing they've been able to do in the first half is control the ball. They've given it up only once.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. Drops in the 3. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. DiVincenzo against Clarkson. 6 to shoot. Here's Sensabaugh. Utah with another miss.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The 3 ball. And MP good for 3. MP's got 33 points.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Hits the 3-pointer.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's MP. 33 points for him. McDaniels got room. Cash money on the open jump shot. McDaniels got 9 points.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's MP. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. For three, DiVincenzo. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Here's Collier, covered by MP. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Filipowski. Here's Sensabaugh. 14 points for him last game against Sacramento.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 12.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And here's Clarkson. He's got 7. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Jordan Clarkson has better passing skills than people think. That is on time and on target.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Pass to Markkanen. And there's a pick. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
And here's Clarkson. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now MP. He's got 36 points. Alexander Walker. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the inside. Here's Sensabaugh. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Now here's MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got 39.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Clarkson. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves with possession. From deep, MP. Good! That's another bucket!
And with 40 points for him, his climb towards history continues.
Boy, it just seems like every time he takes the floor, it's a step closer to the record for most 40-point games in a season.
You're closing in on Wilt Chamberlain's incredible 1962 campaign. You know, it's hard to believe what we're witnessing.
Markkanen against McDaniels. Here's Collier, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Here's Sexton, following the score by Minnesota. Driving to the basket, and that one drops for him. Sexton's got 7.
Well, slicing his way to the cup. Sexton's so dangerous on the drive.
Conley passes to Clark. MP with it. 4-3, and there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist by MP. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Sexton. George for 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Reed. 3-pointer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Collier.
Stay there.
Pass to Collins. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
What an answer by John Collins. The three responses on time.
And they recover it. MP outside. Outside Conley. Now here's MP. Launches it. Kessler with a rebound. Sexton with it. Coming off a 22-point game against Sacramento. Kessler against MP. Here's Collier. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. George has gotten his second bucket.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
MP shot is good.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
The Jazz shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. George outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting 34% thus far in this game. Pass to Collier. Back to George. The three is up. That doesn't go either for George.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
MP shot is good.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Collins outside. And there's the drive. And Collins with the slam.
John Collins, one of those guys who recognizes the moments he's got a hot hand. His teammates doing a good job finding him.
Puts up a three. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Pass to Sexton. Kessler a screen. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Collier. 14 points for him last game against Sacramento.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
It's been all Timberwolves. Here's MP. Collins with the rebound. And here's Sexton. They need this. It's blocked by Gobert. And so it's MP making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Utah Jazz.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D has to pick up the slack or this thing is over.
Man, you know they're getting an earful right now in that locker room. We'll see who's listening.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Utah shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Markkanen and Collins, the 3 and 4. George and Sexton in the backcourt. And it's Kessler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Utah right now. And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his fourth year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
And it's Utah with the ball. Here's George. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall outside. MP looking around. Here's the 3. Sexton grabs the board. On offense, here's Utah. And there's the lob. Collins, no good.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
From deep, MP. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 59 points.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Randall against George. Pass to Collins. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Here's George. Collins outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Randall outside. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
To the paint. Here's Collins. It's good. Collins has got 18.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
Now MP. And here's Edwards outside. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. It's George on the drive. You know, from day one in the NBA, Keontae George had the ability to create his own shot like few others, Doris.
There are certain guys that are electric with their athleticism and the live body they bring to the game. Keontae George knows how to score, and as he develops as a playmaker, look out.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
George hits them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now here's MP. Randall outside. Takes a three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Collins, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
Pass to Collins. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Collins has got 20 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
MP, the pass to Edwards. MP outside. The three. Again! What an avalanche! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to George. Sexton a screen on Randall. Here's George. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Now here's Edwards. 16 points for him. For 3, Randall. The kick out to Edwards. And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range. MP's got 9 points now in the second half.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Pass to Collins. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
From deep, MP. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And it's Utah with the ball. George with it. 7 points in the game. Collins outside. It's Markkanen on the wing. McDaniels covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Collins, no good. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards, the pass to MP. Back to Edwards. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Collins. The Jazz again can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's MP. Outside McDaniels. Takes the 3. Collins with the rebound. And for Utah, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. George outside. Shoots over Randall. George with the bucket. George has got 9 points.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
Outside Edwards. from 17, and another basket for Minnesota. The Jazz shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Here's Collins, and Collins with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. The kick out to Edwards. Back to MP from deep. And good! There's another! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And here's Sexton. 7 points in the game. To the middle. And stolen by Edwards. All alone on the break. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Yeah, good work by MP, noticing when someone else has a superior opportunity to score.
Now George. 9 points in the game. Outside for Sexton. George outside. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
It's George on the drive. Misses from close range. And the Timberwolves with possession. Outside Edwards. Back to MP. Randall deciding where to go with it. For 3. Fires in the triple. Randall's got 15 points in just the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Throws it up high. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins. He'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Markkanen. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 1:10 left in the third. Edwards. Utah grabs the miss.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Now here's MP. Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. For 3, Sexton. They get it again. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So Utah ends up going with a new group.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
Minute 32 left to play in the 4th.
Hey, who got him?
It's stolen.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And all year, this squad has been playing with real urgency and determination. No surprise to see them hit 61 total wins.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
On the court for the Timberwolves, they've got MP, also Dillingham out there, and it's Reed in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's MP. Pass to Dillingham. From deep, MP. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Collins finds Kessler. Now Markkanen. Pass to George. Over Clark. No good. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
MP, you the man. I can't wait to go to the family reunion.
Night, MP. Great win tonight, MP.
Shout out my dog MP, man, giving the people what they want, man. Talking a little crazy, giving a little hot sauce, and still talking trash at the same time. I salute you.
It seems like you really like talking to your opponents during the game. What is it about trash talk that you enjoy so much?
You know, honestly, it's just fun. You know, it keeps me engaged in the game, and it gives me that extra little bit of motivation. You know, we play 82 games in the season, so I got to find a way to keep things interesting, you know what I'm saying?
If it's all in good fun, are there areas or topics you won't touch?
Not really, you know. I try to keep it clean, but, you know, it's basketball. You know, all these guys, they came up in the schoolyard, so, you know, they know it's all in good fun. That being said, I try not to cuss because, you know, the mics, they pick it up.
Let's get after it, MP. How are you feeling, MP?
MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine. Game time. Let's get it, MP.
What's up, MP?
He's about to tear it up.
I want to know about
Welcome to the sideline in 3v3 action that does not stop. Young Wayne back on the mic, and b-ball skills on display here all day and all night. Here on the sideline, you gotta play tough to make the headline. Let's go. The man of the hour, the guy everyone wants to see. Let's turn up the volume and shake the place for the one, the only MP. Just want consistency from refs, but this official consistently dominates. It's double, triple. Here we go. Can't finish on the inside. Here we go. I think so. Everybody gets a touch. Yo, set it up! That's a make. This is too easy. 0-4. Hey, yo, right here. Misses in close. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. He's on pace to shut it down. Yeah, that's all you. Shoot! Stay there. Get up. Get down. Hey, what's this guy? Shut up. Oh, mouse in the house. Stay there. I got you. Watch the road! You gotta get a body on him. Ah, misses it. Sorry, does someone think this is a one-on-one contest or something? Ready. The name of the game is buckets. Hey, who got here? Smoked it. Automatic bucket. All right, I'm sold. I think his pass button is broken. That's cash. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Hey, come around, come around. Claw your way back. You can still find a way. Hang in there. Lock in. Oh, not bad, not bad. You got some place to be. You looking to shut this thing down so soon?
By yourself, by yourself. By yourself.
No, no, no. Not this time. Ooh, with the poster. Nobody near him. That's right. 10 to 15. 15-10. Hey, who got ball? Who got ball? Shoot that on you. That's it. This is where you want a short memory. All the way. What kind of party is it? Block party. Take that. Oh man, smokes the layup. You had one job, just one. Off target at the rim.
Double, dribble. Come on, man. It's time for you to get down. MP, you ready?
What's up, man?
All right.
It's Young Wade coming to you live from the sideline. This is where we watch 3-on-3 hoops while jamming at Cold Meals Beats. And if that's not your style, then see you later. You've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. Now it's time to feast your eyes on the real deal. Make some noise for MP! The hops of a shooting guard, the strength of a 7-footer, and the handle of a lead guard. And y'all give it up for Zion Williamson.
Check it.
We go. No good with the triple. The big denial. I'll take that. No stopping now. Oh, let him cook.
Get there.
Oh, slips up on the jam. We just put the clamps on him. Phone or no phone, you gotta call that. Can't get it. He said no. The crowd is looking for some buckets.
You ready to count that? No.
Misses the triple.
Stay out. Right here. Come on, box him out, man.
They'll hit another shot at it. Get set, go.
You just got shook.
Watch your head. Watch your head. En fuego. Help out on MP. Yellow and blue. MP just clamping. Can't shake him. Flat out frustrating him. He's got it going. He's got it automatic. Box out. Goes out. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. You gotta get a body on him. Free ball off the mark. Man, get that weak stuff out of here. No rebound necessary. Misses the dunk. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Smoked it. Oh, that's green.
There you go.
No respect for his range. More momentum. Yeah, that's even more mental.
10-17. I got him. Hey! Ball coming.
Send him back.
Check it.
My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Somebody missed their assignment. Hold your ground. Can't get the three to fall. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. Can he turn it around? What do y'all think?
12-19.
Who's got Zaya?
Hey, yo, right here.
Mismatch.
Today we're
Yeah, we ready. Let's go. The man of the hour. The guy everyone wants to see. Let's turn up the volume and shake the place for the one, the only MP. He works the land, but attacks from the air. Tending sheep and bombing from deep. Give it up for young McDonald. Let's hoop. Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. Smoked it. Guaranteed points. Hit him with the quick cross. Misses the triple. That's how you crash the boards. Second chance opportunity. Elite court vision on display. Oh man, smokes the layup. And another one. That rim is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. The three ball won't fall. No good with the layup. No stopping now. Oh, with the cross. Okay, now they're playing the right way. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Get through, get through. Another bucket like that one, and we can
I see you, I see you, I see you. Oh, perfect.
unselfish play. Love that team connection.
Yeah, keep missing those.
Teammates want to play too.
Oh, hit that.
Perfect release. And that is how you shut it down. I got it. I didn't think so.
All right, young McDonald. You're on MP's team now.
All right, man.
Good, MP?
D about to tear the roof off.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Skylar Cole singing the national anthem. A fantastic rendition. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Anthony Edwards.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Sam Merrill out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. And for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Randall. And it's MP in at the point guard position. 2 of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And as the conversations swirl around MP, one of those, of course, is how vocal MP has been about these rivalry games he plays in. His goal is to win each and every one of them.
Hats off to MP. I mean, he's fired up his team time and time again. Just outstanding thus far. You can tell just how much each of these rivalry games mean to him. And he can't get complacent, though. Those results to this point can be tarnished if they are not doing the job from an effort standpoint. They've got to win those 50-50 balls.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Fox against MP. Fox passes to Sohan. Merrill with the ball. Off target with his 3. MP deciding where to go with it. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. MP against Fox. Now Merrill. San Antonio again missing. Inside, here's MP. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Fox with it. Out defended by Randall. Fox passes to Sohan. San Antonio again missing.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Pass to Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Last game for the Spurs. They pick up the W against Sacramento. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Now let's take a moment to check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game who will be recognized as the best of the best. You look at MP all season long. He has proven again and again that he's the cream of the crop. He's in the top spot right now, and the hardware could be his.
And there's no more deserving candidate. Any other outcome than him lifting that Rookie of the Year trophy, and I'd be shocked.
Yeah, at this point, he has separated himself from the pack. I don't know what more he could have done this year. It's been one amazing performance after another.
Now, here's MP. Against Miami, he was really on his game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Fox against MP. Fox deciding where to go with it. San Antonio again missing. Pass to MP. Down low. Here's Reid. And Reid throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step-back three, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside, Fox. And stolen by MP. Lobbed up there for Edwards. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Fox finds Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's MP. 14 points for him. Pass to McDaniels. And here is MP. Randall outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Now, here's Fox. He's coming off a 31-point game against the Kings in Sacramento.
And we got to talk about his 4 steals on the night. That's a complete performance at both ends of the floor.
And here's MP for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Pass to Sohan. Vassell outside. Sohan with the ball. Still yet to score. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Fox, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
The mid-range jumper is a valuable weapon for Fox because defenses don't always expect it.
The 3 from MP, and another 3 for Minnesota.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Fox against MP. Now, here's Fox. He's got 9. Vassell outside. There's the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Fox against MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The playoff picture coming into focus now, Greg, with a good portion of this regular season behind us.
And for the teams that are definitely in, they're trying to maintain momentum and health, right? But for the teams still clawing and fighting their way in, that's where it gets exciting.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Randall kicks to MP. And another 3 for Minnesota.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Fox. 11 points in the game. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. MP passes to Randall. Basket counts. Randall's got his second bucket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Pass to Merrill. Back to Fox. And stolen by MP. Here's Randall. Finished off the break. Randall's got 6.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. They need this. Minnesota with the rebound.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Randall. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Wembanyama, a screen. And Fox gets it to go.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
The 3 from MP. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Coming right back. MP with a huge 3.
MP against Fox. Vassell sets a screen for Fox. Gobert pulls it in. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against the Heat had some terrific plays. He contributed 61 points, and his passing was phenomenal with a ton of assists. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Randall's got 11 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. Wembanyama, a screen on MP. Another miss by Fox.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Gobert fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Randall against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Over Randall. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Back to MP. The tray. San Antonio with the rebound. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at them now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
A nice shot by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's McLaughlin. Scoreless thus far.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
The 3 from MP. Robinson pulls it in. Spurs shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Pass to Wembanyama. Johnson outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against the Heat.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's MP making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves to be in. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Keldon Johnson. Also, Max Strus out there. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Branham in at the shooting guard. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Fox against MP. Beyond the arc. Fox, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
MP fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Branham, the pass to Fox. Down low, Robinson dishes to Johnson. The kick out to Fox. 5 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Fox. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Fox passes to Branham. Reed against Johnson. Inside. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Nice move on the pick and roll by Johnson, generating an opportunity for another guy.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Reeves got his second basket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Fox. A second chance effort. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
To the inside. The jump hook. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Gobert's got 5 now.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And a deep 3 from Fox. Another miss by Fox.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 38 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And a deep 3 from Fox. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they're trailing in this ball game.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To the middle, it's stolen by Gobert. MP outside. Launches it. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Fox against MP. Robinson kicks to Johnson. Trying to get something going. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He has 5.
I love Johnson's attitude. Marches down and gets his revenge with the 3.
Now MP. And he's got 41. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Outside, Fox. Looking to get back on track here. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Gobert with a screen on Fox. MP passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Fox from outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 4 rebounds in this game.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Here's Alexander Walker. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Alexander Walker's got 6 points. MP against Fox. Pass to Branham. Now Johnson. Robinson a screen on Reed. Johnson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Spurs. And here is MP. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Robinson a screen on MP. And a deep 3 from Fox. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Back to MP. Here's Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Fox with it. He's got 16. To stop the run. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 18.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
And here's MP for 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. And San Antonio shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Pass to Branham. And a miss there on the triple. And so MP will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert the screen. MP passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And San Antonio shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Pass to Strus. Now, here's Johnson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. MP outside. And another three for Minnesota.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Now, here's Fox. 18 points for him. To end the run. Can't hit that one. Good defense by MP. From outside the arc. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Fox against MP. Now, here's Fox. He's tightly guarded.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Johnson. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson, and the shot goes down. Johnson's got 10 points in the game. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And finished off by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Robinson a screen on MP. Fox passes to Robinson. Over Gobert. Robinson misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
DiVincenzo finds Alexander Walker. And here's MP for three. And he stays with it. Another shot. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. MP's got 49 points in the game. Spurs shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Pass to Johnson. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Branham. Shot clock at 6. Left side Fox. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
And here's MP for three. Hits it from three-point range.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Fox against MP. This one for three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Alexander Walker. And he banks in the layup. Alexander Walker's got 11 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Minnesota able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome, everyone. How about MP in the first half? Everything clicking for him.
You gotta love what MP is doing. Looking like a true superstar. Reminds me of myself and Ernie.
You know, I don't need this kind of abuse. I don't have to be here. Like, we can go one-on-one right now. Shaq, you know what? Ernie, you referee. Shaq, you get the ball. No shots in the paint allowed.
Huh? What'd you say?
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
MP is making great decisions tonight. As an NBA top point guard, that's job number one. Get the ball to where it needs to go.
And for him, often the best option is to call his own number. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's MP in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Fox against MP. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Fox against MP. Outside Edwards. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Fox passes to Wembanyama. And here is Vassell. Shoots over McDaniels. Vassell, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Pass to Sohan. Bounce pass from Merrill. Vassell finds Sohan. Now here's Fox. And the rejection by MP. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Wembanyama.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And the basket by Vassell.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
Fox against MP. Outside Edwards. From the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
The three from MP. Knocks down the three ball. MP's got 55.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Back to Merrill. Fox against MP. Fox kicks to Vassell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 7th assist here tonight. Fox from outside. He doesn't hit that one.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Pass to Edwards. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Ooh, that's his 3rd 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Here's Fox, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's MP. Wants to get it to Edwards, and does. All alone. And the bank shot is good. Edwards got 23 points.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Fox with the screen for Vassell. To the inside. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. MP's shot is good.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Fox passes to Vassell. To the paint. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Now MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And the basket by Edwards.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
MP against Fox. Wembanyama high post. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 6 rebounds in the game. They get it again. Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And that one falls for Reed. Minnesota making some changes. Clark comes in for McDaniels. And it's Conley in for MP. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Johnson's checked in. Both free throws good from Reed. So it's San Antonio now. Outside, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Johnson outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Clark. And the basket by Johnson.
Good things happen when you're in sync with your team. Johnson able to get himself a shot because of the extra help.
Randall outside. Here's Edwards. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Normally he drains that.
Here's Fox. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Fox has got 28 points for the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Edwards.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
This is his first free throw of the game.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Edwards drops them both. San Antonio's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Here's Merrill. And it's off from three-point range. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Edwards looking it over. San Antonio with the rebound. Merrill with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Pass to Sohan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Wembanyama has got 8 points.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Conley dishes to Edwards. Now Randall, defended by Sohan. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Johnson finds Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Mike Conley with the rebound. And it's Conley with... Teams will make substitutions.
You're doing all right. We got him.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Robinson. Fox is out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Champagnie in at the three, the small forward.
So difficult to contain Fox. Even contact on the drive really doesn't trip him up.
And here is MP. Clark outside. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Fox inside the line. Ingles with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. A three from MP. Good, he hits again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Merrill with the ball. Craig, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
The wide open look here for Fox. San Antonio again missing. And here are the Timberwolves. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. A three from MP. Kept alive. And Gobert kicks to Clark. And here's MP for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside, Fox. Outside, Robinson. Down low. And it's Mamu Kelishvili missing. Minnesota's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. The three from MP. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. San Antonio's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Fox against MP. Charity stripe shot. Fox controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And look at that bounce. Fox came flying through the air for that putback.
Ingles with a screen on Fox. And here's MP for three. And another three for Minnesota.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Fox passes to Mamu Kelishvili. 13 feet away. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Shannon. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Shannon's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Champagnie. Clock at 4. From past the arc. Hands it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Clark. Back to MP. Takes a three. Yet another bucket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Robinson passes to Champagnie. Back to Robinson. Now Merrill. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Minnesota with the rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. The tray. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Champagnie passes to Robinson. Here's Fox. Lets the three fly. Pass to Champagnie. From outside, off the mark. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Shannon passes to Clark. The three from MP. Good! Another from three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. It's Robinson, top of the key. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Fox. Over MP. Fox, no good. Now, here's Ingles. Pass to Shannon. MP outside. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Minnesota shooting it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one thing about this team, they never stop pushing the envelope. Fantastic year already with 65 wins, and tonight making it 66. Very impressive.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
MP against Fox. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yes, sir. Fighting through the bump. Now trying to finish the three-point play.
27 seconds left in the game. And here's MP for 3. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Vassell, no good. And here is MP for 3. And again.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out. Man, that was crazy. You look like Craig Hodges out there. Try and close this one out early so you can get some rest. Let's go.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight. Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Anthony Edwards.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. Sexton and Markkanen out on the wings. And it's Collier in at the point. And for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's MP in at the point. And these rivalry games always captivating. Some players will try to downplay it, but not MP. He said all along, I'm coming for him.
As if rivalry games aren't hard enough, MP put a huge target on his back by saying they're going to up their game against their rivals. And you couldn't draw it up any better. Everybody's bought into the philosophy, and MP is leading these guys to victory after victory in these rivalry games. And he looks to keep it rolling here tonight.
Well, Grant, we're deep into the season now. For teams who will miss the playoffs, where are their heads at, you think?
Well, B.A., first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong. And realistically, you start planning for the offseason. But there are still games left to play.
Well, Coach Lauri Markkanen, it's been an interesting study to watch his game continue to improve every year.
Yeah, it certainly has, Brian. You know, he was a complimentary player for quite a while, and then finally has developed into a primary offensive threat, and he has thrived.
Now here's MP. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. Knocks down the triple. Edwards got 5 points.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Markkanen inside. Working on McDaniels. They double him with McDaniels. On the wing, Sexton. Guarded by Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Collins against Randle. Pass to Collier. Markkanen with a screen on MP. Here's Collier, covered by MP. 4 on the clock. With the 10-footer. The Jazz again can't hit. And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 11-2 run. Now here's Edwards. He's covered by Kessler. Edwards, that's good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Jazz trail by 11. Here's Collier. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Over MP. Utah with another miss. And so MP will bring it up for the T-Wolves. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
For Utah, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Utah calls timeout. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense. The Timberwolves, number 1.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
And the Jazz with possession here. Trailing by 13. Sexton misses.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 6 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Sexton with it. Yet to see a basket. Sexton a screen on MP. Here's Collier. Good as the jump shot falls.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Markkanen misses. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Down low. Here's Randall. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Markkanen. 33 points last game. Collins passes to Markkanen. Now Kessler, defended by Gobert. Gobert against Kessler. Outside for Sexton. Markkanen with a screen on Randall. For three, Collins kept alive. For three, Collier doesn't go for him.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Randall, good.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch, and I took the time to ask him about his strategy for Lauri Markkanen, and he said we know he's going to hit big shots and be physical on the floor, but we're going to make him work for everything tonight. I hope he can test every shot that he takes. Hope and hard work. Can't ask for more than that, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Collier. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Sexton to stop the run. Shot's good by Collier. Collier's got his second basket of the game.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Maybe the results haven't been there in recent seasons, but the Jazz have an exciting young core, Coach.
Yeah, they do, B.A. They've focused on youth, and some of those guys are developing into very good players. If this core stays in place and gels and they can add to it a little bit, watch out for this Jazz team.
Randall can't hit.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Collier, covered by MP. Collins with a screen on Edwards. Sexton misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And Edwards the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Markkanen outside. Over McDaniels. Markkanen misses. Minnesota leading by 23. From 18 feet away, McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his second basket on the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Utah has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Utah calls timeout. Last time they met in Salt Lake City.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in for McDaniels. And a switch here also for Utah. Clarkson's checked in. Kessler with it. Randall's in his pocket. Pass to Collier. Kessler a screen. Stolen by MP. He's all alone, and MP throws it down.
What a sequence for the young MP, showing great anticipation and then turning it into transition points.
For three, Collier. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end, just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Kessler. Still no points. To the middle. Pass to Collier. A shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, sharp feed by Collins. His coaches want more of that from him.
And Minnesota has possession. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by the Jazz.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's Collier. Randall pulls down the board.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
MP finds Edwards. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got 13 now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Marketing from long range. The shot that time not on target.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't.
Oh my goodness!
What a dunk. Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
Now Clarkson, still without a bucket. Marketing outside. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
To the paint. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Filipowski.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
Markkanen sets a screen. Clarkson for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Randall right side. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 9th assist of the game now. Pass to Filipowski. Clarkson with the ball. Covered by Alexander Walker. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Since we have a moment, let's see who's leading in assists this season. MP, number 1.
Hard to challenge his status as the best playmaker in the NBA. He's dropping dimes like magic.
Sensible is checked in for John Collins. MP outside. Lets it fly from 18. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. And here are the Jazz. Clarkson passes to George. Lets it go from deep. And it's Clarkson missing. And so MP will bring it up for Minnesota. To the inside. Reed, good.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Now here's Clarkson. No made baskets yet. Pass to Filipowski. Now here's George. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Alexander Walker. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Markkanen. Pass to Filipowski. Here's George. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Timberwolves ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Lauri Markkanen out there with Filipowski. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Keontae George. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. Now here's George. Pass to Markkanen. That 3's off the mark.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. McDaniels got 8.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Clarkson. He's been contributing over 15 a game. That one goes in.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
MP way outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. Taking a look at Minnesota, they're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference. And of course the Jazz, well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation.
You know, for Minnesota, many of us experts earmarked them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship. Tossing a pass to the interior, that's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Stolen by MP. The rebound by Filipowski.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Clarkson. And another miss by Utah.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's DiVincenzo. Blocked!
Well, that's a great job by Markkanen, using his 7-foot frame. You forget how long he is.
Utah has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Sensabaugh. McDaniels covering. Sensabaugh, no good. A deep 3 from MP. An absolute bomb from three-point range. MP's got 19 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And it's Clarkson missing. For Minnesota, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. That one from long range. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Clarkson outside. Markkanen finds George. Clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Julius Randle.
And all of a sudden, his three ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. Sexton comes in for Sensabaugh, and it's good. 2 points.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
George against MP. Pass to Clarkson. Back to George. Over MP. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Shoots. And another basket for Minnesota.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Clarkson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. We'll stand former second-round pick Jordan Clarkson. He's averaged double-digit scoring every season.
Yeah, Brian, he's done it primarily as a 6th man. He actually already ranks among the top 10 in all-time points scored off the bench, and he's still moving up the ladder.
It is interesting that he prefers to come off the bench.
Yes, some guys do.
Clark is checked in for the Timberwolves. For 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Clarkson outside. Inside. Here's Filipowski. And he buries his first look.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
MP outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. To the paint. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And here's Reed. Back to MP from the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Utah's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And here's Clarkson. He's coming off a 25-point game against Toronto. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for Minnesota. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. Outside Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's MP. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Puts up a deep 3. Utah with the rebound. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Julius Randle's checked in for Reed. Collins, he's checked in for Utah. Collier comes in for George. Pass to Collins. Here's Collier. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Collier's got 10 points in the game.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Randle outside. Let's go with a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. He's got 12.
And you got to have some confidence to fire back like that, Randle, with no shortage of confidence.
Here's Collier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. And a switch here also for Utah. Markkanen's checked in for Clarkson.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Kessler with a rebound. Utah's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Ooh, poked away. Sexton looking around. Pass to Collier. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. Markkanen with a screen on Clark. Sexton passes to Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Yeah, I love putting Markkanen into the pick and roll action. He can do anything as the screener.
MP with it. 27 points for him. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. MP's got 30.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Markkanen outside. On the wing, Sexton. Collins outside. It's stolen by MP. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randall's got 14 points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Collins outside. Pass to Markkanen. Down low. Outside for Sexton. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taking those.
Here's MP. 30 points in the game. And here's Clark for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Collier, no good. Minnesota shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. They grab their own miss. MP outside. For 3. On target from range. MP's got 33 points.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Sexton. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. MP with it. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Collier, covered by MP. They need this. Missed inside. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Five on the clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now Markkanen. Right wing. For 3, Collier. The shot no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so it's Minnesota way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And guys, they look helpless. It's reminding me of our pickleball team.
To be fair, those senior citizens had a game. We couldn't compete with their experience.
What do you mean we? You just watched from the sideline and criticized us.
That's because my hands are too big for those little paddles.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Yeah, it's about time. Once you establish that inside game, everything away from the bucket opens up.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And for the Jazz, they're shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's MP in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Minnesota shooting the ball incredibly well tonight, 73% from the floor. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Lauri Markkanen's shooting stroke at 7 feet tall had former Mavericks coach Rick Carlisle comparing him to Dirk. Lauri said it feels good to hear that because he's obviously a Hall of Famer, but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie. Collins, no good. Now here's MP. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And it's Utah with the ball. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. Pass to Collins. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Here's Collier, covered by MP. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, a timely intervention by MP. He knew just when to attack the shot.
Randle, good.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the inside, Collier. And the layup is good. Collier's got 13.
Yeah, they want more playmaking from Markkanen. That's the next step in his game.
Markkanen against McDaniels. From deep, MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Markkanen. He has 7. Kessler, a screen on McDaniels. For 3, Collier. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Collier. He can't hit that time. Good D by MP. And the Timberwolves with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Randle. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
For Utah, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Now here's Markkanen. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Collins outside. Utah with another miss. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Randall, good.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Floats one, and they get it back. Pass to Collier. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Randall with the jam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Markkanen, following the score by Minnesota. Lays it up and banks it in. Markkanen's got 9.
Well, Markkanen poses such problems for a defense. He's got a variety of ways to score inside.
Picked by Gobert. To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Now here's MP. He's got 42. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Collier. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's Edwards with a drive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off the transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Now here's Sexton. 6 points for him. Knocks it loose. DiVincenzo with the steal. He goes up. And he lays it in on the break. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Collier. He's got 13. Pass to Markkanen. Clock at 6, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP. And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
Well, there's a 7-footer who can own the glass and hit shots from the outside. Lauri Markkanen is everything you want in a big.
MP, that one's good.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Collier. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Utah's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. DiVincenzo against Sexton to the inside. Here's Collins. And another miss by Utah.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 48.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Pass to Collier. Back to Sexton. Here's Collier, covered by MP. The floater. Shot's good by Collier. Collier's got 15. Here's MP. From outside the arc. He got it again. Sensational. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Kessler, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him, and Minnesota making a change here.
You got this, MP.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Taking a look at the Jazz. Markkanen and Collins, the 3 and 4. Collier is out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Kessler in at the 5 spot. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. And here's Collins. Pass to Kessler. Here's Collier. Covered by MP. 6 to shoot. For 3, Collins. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Shannon. Another possession. Another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Sexton against DiVincenzo. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by Collins.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
MP, the pass to McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Now here's Markkanen. Collins outside. Sexton up top. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Pass to Collier. Collins, high post. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And he lays it in off the breakaway. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Pass to Collier. And he can't get that one. Oh, great D that time from MP. Here's Shannon. The 3 is up. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Shannon's got 12 points here in the second half. Utah's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Outside Sexton. Markkanen, the pass to Collins. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Here's Collier. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Markkanen outside. Fires for 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. From deep, MP. Collins with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Utah with another miss.
Well, he hit a couple of 3s in the first half, but none since then.
Inside, here's McDaniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
The Jazz shooting 41% here in the fourth. Pass to Collier. On the wing, Sexton. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, BA, it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
And Sexton is a microwave scorer. And once he finds his rhythm, he's difficult to slow down.
Here's Shannon. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Shannon's got 15 points in just the second half. Outside Sexton. It's Markkanen on the wing. Collins outside. Sexton with it. To the paint. And finished off by Kessler.
Great roll by Kessler after setting the screen. That's textbook.
A deep three from MP. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Jazz.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And this is one of the best teams we have ever seen. 69 wins this year. Wow.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Throwing up the trip dub, his talent and versatility shining through, but also just the sheer endurance. He went non-stop from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, the rebounding, part of his triple-double. He's been nothing short of spectacular.
Markkanen for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP from outside.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Collins outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton. Here's Shannon. A deep 3 from MP. Off on that one. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well,
Another game, another
MP
win.
like the artist who likes working on his craft. Check him out on that glass tonight. You know he been putting in that work.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Man, the air really is thinner up here. Hope you've been running. They don't even know what's coming for them.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Here we go.
Hey, come on.
That one play? Hey, focus. When he goes, cut. Be ready. All right.
Come on, box him out. Oh, come on. Hey, yo, right here. Box up. Pressure him out.
Hey, I got you. Here we go.
Hey.
Strong. Don't give him none.
Screen coming.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. With me.
Who's watching him?
What's up? Let's do this, fellas. Yeah. Hey.
Switch. Hey.
Oh, of course.
I see him, yo, right here.
Oh, that was beast.
Uh-huh. Right on. They got no answer. Oh, that's our way. I'll watch it. Let him come to you.
Hey, yo, right here.
Let's show what we're all about.
Box out. Hey, take it up.
All this sweat out here.
Uh-huh. Right on. They got no answer.
Stay there.
Oh, that's our way.
Don't let him shoot that.
Oh. Push the pace. Don't do too much.
I got ball. Get it. Good boy.
Get on him, yo. From the get-go. Yo, watch his step back. It's good seeing you. No way. Uh-huh.
Hey.
Woo! That's the way we do it.
Oh, watch him. Hey, yo, right here, baby. Pull it, pop it. Ball up.
You know what's up. Uh-huh. Right on. They got no answer for you. Oh, that's our way.
Hey. Get Dirk.
Let him come down.
Good boy, baby. Yeah.
Watch. Gotta be a playmaker, man. Oh, for sure. Let's go. Okay.
Set up. I see him. Box out. Hey, swing it. D up on him.
We know what to do. We talked about adjustments. So let's execute. How's it going? Let's go.
Oh, hit that. You
Let's
better
go
hit
now.
that.
Go.
Watch
Screen. I got mine.
Hey.
I'll get you early.
Pick.
Hey, you here? I got you.
Ball.
Close out on Pippen.
Who's got ball? Pick. Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Get ready to run. Oh, come on, man. Don't worry.
Hey, yo, right here.
Set up! Set up! I got you, follow that!
Come get it! Come get it!
Ball! Ball! I got ball! Hey! Hey! Grab it! Oh, hit that! No! Hey, get it! Grab that! Grab that! Hey! Get ready! Get ready! Yo! What? You got it! Give me that! Who got ball? Knock this in, baby! You need a timeout? You can hit that all day! Yeah, fire it up! Yeah, player! Let's get this going! Didn't I tell y'all? This is how it's gonna be. That's what's up. And the foul! With the garbage! This player is garbage! Come on! If it's not here, don't dribble into trouble. Reset. Let's do it! All right, man. What's up, player? What's up with that? Hey! Get ready! Yo! What? Give me that!
Oh, that one felt good, though.
Grab that dog!
Too easy. Yeah, fire, baby.
Oh! Push the pace. Don't do too much. Of course. Is this a joke? Just play your game. This is charity, man. Yo.
Keep shooting there. There you go. That's all day.
Come on. That's right. All right, man. Let's go. Let's get it started. Let's bring it. Come on, fellas. I told you that was going our way. Nah, don't worry. Hey, when they double, just go. Anticipate that man. That's right. Oh, no. Call if you need help. Right on. I'm open in the wing almost every time. All right, son.
Oh! one.
Let's go, bring it in. If he goes to the rim, then go. Yes, sir. Go. Wait up, man. Wait up. What up, bruh?
Way to go. Way to go hard. Oh, clear the runway.
Uh-huh. Right on. You got no answer for you. Oh, that's our way.
There you go, man. All day.
Gotta be a playmaker, man. Oh, for sure. Let's go. Okay, player. Oh, no sweat. Hurry up.
Joe can grab that. Way to hit that.
Easy money. I hear you. Get ready to shoot. Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh. Oh, that slipped out of my head. Here I come, hey, that's your shot. Keep shooting.
That's what's up. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Do your thing. We need to get more.
Keep coming.
Let's
I'll
go dig
keep
in.
coming.
Hey, call it. I got you. I hear you. That was my bad. Hey, that was good deep. It's okay. Yeah, fire it up. Yeah, player.
Keep bringing that, baby.
No. Call if you need help. Right on. I'm open in the wing almost every time.
Let it rain.
Oh. Push the pace. Don't do too much. Of course. Is this a joke? Just play your game. This charity, man. Jump.
Way to go. Way to go hard.
Back up.
Watch his step back. It's good seeing you. No way. Uh-huh. Woo!
Yeah, man. Good take.
Oh, yeah. Come on! You got him beat every time. Of course! No way, man. What? What? Let's go. We in.
Here we go.
Come on, fellas. What? Woo! Let's do this. I'm with you. Yo, man, I'm open all day. They ain't seeing me. I hear you. Do your thing. All right, man. That's what's up. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Do your thing.
Too much for him.
It's all good. I'll do it. Coming in. Come on, fellas. Hey, get some water, guys. Good run, good run. Let's stick to the game plan. I'm ready for this. Okay, we got this. We got this. Yeah, fire it up. Yeah, player. Let's get this going. Didn't I tell y'all? This is how it's gonna be. That's what's up.
Oh, that's nasty.
Out of
Here we go.
That's what's up. Here we go.
Right there! Get through!
Oh, yeah. Do your thing.
Who got ball?
We need to get more movement. Standing around waiting for the ball.
Pressure him up. Sir. Pressure him up. Hey! Hey!
Oh, man. Get ready to run. Oh, come on, man. Nah, don't worry.
Hey!
Game face.
Watch out!
Hey,
Good boy, baby.
oh, foul! Don't wait for me. If you see it, just go. That's what's up.
No, no, no!
Oh, yeah. Let's go,
Shot!
baby.
Flush, baby! Yo!
I got you. Screen. Oh, nuh-uh. No. Call if you need help. Right on.
That's all you! Shoot that, baby, come on!
Shot!
There you go, baby!
Hey! Come on.
Hey, yo, right here.
All right, man.
Watch the screen!
Watch the roll.
Yo, right there!
Gotta be a playmaker, man. Oh, for sure. Let's go. Okay, player.
I see him! Yeah, that's all you!
Pick.
Hey, come to me!
Box out.
Don't
Don't worry about it. Keep shooting that.
Get it! Oh, I got it! Save! Hey, yo, right here! Right here! Hey, good luck! I got yours! Knock it down! Hey, yo, right here! Pick! Pressure him up! Come on!
Hey! Come on. That's right. All right, man.
Hey!
Ball
Shut up!
Yo, I think someone moved the basket.
I got ball! Get there!
Oh. Push the pace. Don't shoot too much. Of course.
Come get it!
Is this a joke? Just play your game.
Yo, switch! Ah, don't keep taking that! Get the ball!
Hey. Get ready. Yo. What?
Oh, give me that! Stop this! Come to me! Yo, get him!
Close
Hey, yo, that's all you! Get it! Hey, balance it out!
Oh, nuh-uh. No. Call if you need help. Right on.
Screen!
I'm open in the wing almost every time.
Hey, watch the pick!
That was going in.
Come get it!
Wago, baby.
That one play. Hey, focus. When he goes.
Hey, yo!
got him! Hey, watch him, watch him, watch him! You're good.
I got your help, help side.
Hey, get it, get it! Put it back!
Good board, good board. Hey, yo, right here. Get on him.
Hey, yo, get on him, yo! Let's go, bring it in. If he goes to the rim, then go. Yes, sir. Yo, wait up, man. Hey, wait up. Hey! What up, bruh? Yo, let's run that one play. Make sure we move it ball.
With the foul. I see him. I see him. Go, right here.
Hey, right there. Come on, man. That ain't right. Man, I can't even tell. Pass the screen away. They ain't rotating.
Hey!
Pressure him up! Let's do this, fellas. Yeah. Hey. Easy money. I hear you. Get ready to shoot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That.
Good finish.
That one play? Hey, focus. When he goes, cut. Be ready. All right.
And one.
Uh-huh. Right on. You got no answer for you.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. And for Fort Worth, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's Noah in at the 4. And you talk about two titans of the Bucks franchise, Giannis and Kareem, teaming up together for this team. Wow.
Both were able to lead Milwaukee to titles and are revered in the city. The way Kareem and Giannis were able to dominate en route to a ring, they have a lot of similarities with their length and impact on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the bucket.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. From deep. And Booker pulls it down. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the 6-footer is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Back to Lillard. Four on the clock. Pass to Kuzma. Off target with the 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Fort Worth. They lead by 4. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Durant, he's checked in for Fort Worth. Green's checked in for Milwaukee. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo to the right side. Lillard against Booker. Lillard passes to Green. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Now here's Booker. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fades away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Fort Worth leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls it. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Kuzma.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Now here's Green. Pass to Lillard. The shake. Can't get it to fall. 43 seconds left in the first. For three, Booker. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
What a skilled long-range shooter. I mean, imagine if Booker keeps getting better from that range.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lillard. Oh, Booker with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Fort Worth making some changes. Robinson, he's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Cousins in for Kevin Durant. And it's Fort Worth's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Cousins for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks down the long J.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Outside Booker. For 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Fort Worth. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Fort Worth.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Fort Worth leading by 8. Anthony is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Robinson in at the center position.
You know, one of the best aspects of Pippen's game, in my mind, creating off the dribble.
And from Milwaukee, Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Pippen. And the shot's good. Pippen's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Portis, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Lillard. Deflected.
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Milwaukee trails by 14. Lillard outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Jackson, he's checked in for Trent. Avdia, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Avdia. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. 15-point game. Kuzma outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. And it's Fort Worth's ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Anthony. The rebound by Jackson. And Jackson gets double-teamed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And he makes a first. And he can't hit the second. Fort Worth leading by 14. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pippen, no good. Here's Milwaukee. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Got a hand on it. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Booker's offensive game already pretty tight. He's a threat from everywhere.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lopez, the screen. Blocked! Lillard against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Kuzma outside. That's tipped. Pass to Lillard to stop the run. And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Now a timeout called by Fort Worth. Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
For 3, Booker. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard outside. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. Fort Worth leading by 17. Here's Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Kuzma outside. 36 seconds left in the first half. Kuzma's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Nowitzki. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Jackson outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Lopez. To the middle. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Booker fires from way outside. And so it's Fort Worth out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Fort Worth leading by 19. They've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Carmelo Anthony out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Noah in at the 4.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
And for the Bucks, we've got Damian Lillard. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jackson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Noah. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 11 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Kuzma for 3. Fort Worth grabs a miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Noah. Nails it from 3.
Timeout.
Noah's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Milwaukee trails by 21. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, when Shai goes all out, catching up to him is not an option, and he is gone.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a hot pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Noah, no good. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Kuzma outside. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Tell you what, guys, he seems to improve with every game. I mean, Kuzma continues to hone his catch-and-shoot game.
Anthony misses. Milwaukee trails by 20. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
So both teams changing it up here.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's the 3, and that's good. Devin Booker for 3. Booker's got 23.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
On the wing, Kuzma. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Lillard, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Fort Worth leading by 17. On the wing, Anthony from outside the arc. Giannis with the rebound. On the wing, Kuzma. He's guarded by Anthony. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Lillard.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
And it's Fort Worth's ball. For three, Booker. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Milwaukee trails by 15. On the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And he drops the first. Fort Worth making some changes. Durant comes in for Anthony, and it's Wade in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And he jams it home with authority.
Refusing to let anybody get in his way. That was a physical man's jam by Wade.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker, the pass to Wade. Adebayo with it. Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Lillard. Fort Worth grabs a miss. Booker's got 4 rebounds now.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Stolen by Booker. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's Connaughton for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Fort Worth, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip and more. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. Fort Worth leading by 18. For 3, Booker drills it from deep. Booker's got 26 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Pass to Kuzma. From 9 feet out, and he can't bank that one in. And it's Fort Worth's ball. Here's Robinson. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jackson outside. Lopez, the screen on Booker. Back to Lopez. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Pippen. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Fort Worth.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
First free throw is good. Cousins, he's checked in for Fort Worth. Avdia comes in for Booker. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Avdia left side. Takes a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts up the 8-footer. He got a piece of it. Here's Pippen, defended by Lillard. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, I love when Pippen attacks the rim. Nobody better at throwing it down with a fearless, take some of this attitude.
Antetokounmpo outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Antetokounmpo outside. They set a pick. And no good. Good work defensively by Cousins. Up top, Avdia. From 13, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And a missed layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Pippen. Now Avdia from the arc. He can't hit that time. Kuzma against Cousins. Jackson outside. Down low. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Avdia outside. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Milwaukee. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Clever move that time by Lillard. He knows exactly when to take chances to be aggressive on offense.
Here's Pippen. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lillard outside. Count that one.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pippen laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
"17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo inside. Checked by Cousins. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. Misses the shot. So we see Fort Worth get the win here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Devin Booker. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Rodman in at the four-man position. And for Fort Worth, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Noah in at the four.
Here we go.
And Fort Worth with possession here. It's hauled in by Hill. And here's Detroit. Lets it go. Fort Worth grabs a miss. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Now here's Thomas. Fades. And he can't get that one.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Booker's shot is good.
A two guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thomas. Pass to Rodman. Here's Dumars. Shoots over Booker, and that one's good. Dumars.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's Detroit. Hill the pass to Thomas. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hill. Over Anthony. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adebayo. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Hill. Fort Worth grabs a miss. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Detroit calls timeout. Durant, he's checked in for Fort Worth. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Thomas against Booker. Tries it from 19. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the break. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Detroit trails by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Thomas. Booker with the defensive effort. And it's Fort Worth's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Booker. On the wing, Durant. The 3 ball. They get it back. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Thomas. Oh, Booker with a block. Three-pointer, Anthony. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Detroit trails by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And Detroit making a change here. Williams is checked in. Both shots good from the strike.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Booker for three. Rebound by Detroit. Outside, Williams. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker for three. Again, the miss by Fort Worth. Booker's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Hill, the pass to Williams. Here's Lambier. Here's Dawkins. He's scoreless. Fort Worth grabs a miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker for three. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Fort Worth making some changes. Robinson, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Avdia comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in for Booker. And Fort Worth with possession here. And the basket by Pippen.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Dumars. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Fort Worth ahead, leading by a point. And will be... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from Fort Worth in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Williams, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Fort Worth. Launches it. The shot, no good. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Williams. Fort Worth grabs a miss. Anthony outside. Pass to Avdia from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Avdia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Shot from 12. Good as the jump shot falls. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Williams passes to Dumars. Here's Dawkins. The fader. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
And he gets that one.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Outside, Hill. Six on the shot clock. It's deflected.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Rodman. Outside, Hill over Anthony. And again, no good by Detroit. Fort Worth leading by 6. On the wing, Anthony lets it fly. And Dawkins pulls it down. Anthony's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. To the paint. Here's Dumars. Uses the glass on the layup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Dumars has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Pippen. That three's off the mark. Detroit trails by 4. Poke loose. Anthony left side. Pass to Pippen from downtown. Buries it from 3. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Outside, Hill.
I see you.
1:27 left to play in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Dumars. Shoots over Booker. Dumars misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Booker for 3. And another 3 for Fort Worth.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Detroit calls timeout. Fort Worth making some changes. Adebayo's checked in for Durant, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Pippen. And it's Detroit with the ball, trailing by 10. Here's Dumars. Pass to Rodman. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Hill against Anthony. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. .36 seconds left to play in the half. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas outside. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Rodman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dumars passes to Thomas. With 2 seconds left. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Fort Worth up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Detroit trails by 8. They've got Bam Adebayo, Devin Booker out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony, and it's Noah in at the 4 with the drive. Oh, Booker with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Dumars. Booker defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fort Worth leading by 6. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Booker. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker's got 9.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Detroit trails by 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Dumars. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Dumars has gotten 4 this quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Fort Worth. Nice open look, but it's no good. And here's Detroit. And it's Thomas off the drive. Oh, Booker with a block. Lets the 3 fly. And Booker cash on the 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Detroit calls timeout. Cousins, he's checked in for Fort Worth. Kevin Durant comes in for Anthony. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The floater, back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Booker defending. From 9 feet. And that one hits the back iron. Fort Worth leading by 8. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Cousins. Lets it fly from 18. And down it goes. 2 points. And it's a 12-point Fort Worth lead.
That's a sweet shot there. Cousins facing you up, turning with his body, backing you down. It just depends on the matchup, what he wants to go to.
Here's Lambier. And again, no good by Detroit. Lambier's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. For 3, Booker. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Thomas against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left wing. Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit. And it's Fort Worth's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Booker for three. The rebound by Detroit. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hill, the pass to Dumars. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the wingspan coming into play for SGA, just getting on top of that one.
Fort Worth making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Money from the wing. Dumars has got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The three is up. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Detroit trails by 12. Nice move. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thomas. Fader on the way. Fort Worth grabs the miss. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Fort Worth shooting their first free throws of this game, and Detroit making a change here. Both free throws good from Booker. 8 seconds left in the third. And here is Williams. Let's go with a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Fort Worth ahead, up by 16. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fort Worth leading by 16. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the shooting guard. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Deflects the pass. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Fort Worth. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And it's Detroit with the ball. Williams on the wing. Back to Hill. Pass to Dawkins. Here's Long. Guarded by Durant. 3 on the clock. Here's Hill. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Irving for 3. Again, the miss by Fort Worth. Detroit trails by 14. Hill, the pass to Williams. Tipped. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. Rodman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hill. Here's Long. Williams passes to Hill. Here's Long. Takes a 13-footer. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Now a timeout called by Fort Worth. And Detroit making a change here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Fort Worth's coach as he addressed his team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Pippen. Again, the miss by Fort Worth.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thomas. Rebounded by Pippen. Fort Worth leading by 12. Here's Nowitzki. They grab their own miss. Pass to Pippen. Goes back up. Again, the miss by Fort Worth. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Rodman, the pass to Thomas. Right wing. Here's Dumars, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Fort Worth.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The Pistons call timeout. Goes up on the baseline, and he gets the jumper to drop. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Fort Worth leading by 12. Pass to Noah. Anthony outside. Now here's Booker. Off target from three-point range. Thomas against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit trails by 14. There's a screen. Pass to Hill. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. And Booker pulls it down. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. Rodman with a rebound. And here's Detroit. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Thomas passes to Rodman. Here's Lambeer, hounded by Adebayo. To the inside. Pass to Hill. Here's Thomas. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Booker for three. Ooh, he buries it. So we see Fort Worth get the win here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks, for Alex.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. And on tap tonight, it's Fort Worth going up against the Jazz. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. A look at Fort Worth's starting group. They've got Noah, Devin Booker out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Robinson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. And for Utah, they've got James, John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then there's Boris Diaw, and it's Adams in at the center position. Just take a look at that backcourt, Greg. They've got out there a couple of all-time great guards of the Jazz. It's John Stockton and Pete Maravich.
And there's no question the amount of success Stockton brought the Jazz, taking them to a couple finals appearances where he ran into that juggernaut of MJ and the Chicago Bulls.
And Greg, for Maravich, he went to Utah at the end of his career, but still produced.
And he wasn't in a Jazz uniform long, but just as productive for them as he was early in his career.
LeBron, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
LeBron outside. Back to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. And it's James missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And here's Utah. 4-point game. James looking around. Adams sets the pick for James. Another miss by James.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And I love the total commitment from Booker against the foul. He doesn't just give up on the attempt.
Fort Worth shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, Booker. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Stockton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Maravich. Over Booker. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Stockton. Noah. And Noah with the slam.
Oh, how about that powerful finish by Noah attacking the rim.
Stockton the pass to Diaw. Outside, Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Adams sends it back. James finds Stockton. It's hauled in by Fort Worth. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, pass to Booker. The tray. They get the rebound. Here's Robinson, and he makes good on the layup.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Catching up on the changes for Fort Worth. Nowitzki comes in for Joakim Noah. And Kevin Durant subbed in for Carmelo Anthony. Now, here is Halliburton. Stockton down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Bridgman. Shoots over KD. The Jazz again can't hit it. Adams against Robinson. Pass to Nowitzki. Durant in the corner. Back to Nowitzki. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Halliburton. Can't hit from 12. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, KD. A 3-ball. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Stockton. Sweet little floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Fort Worth leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Booker hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 5.
No doubt Booker has tremendous confidence in that jumper. Feels like he can score from anywhere.
Booker against Halliburton. Here's Stockton, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Here's Ellis. And it's Fort Worth. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take right now on Fort Worth so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Taking a look at Fort Worth. They've got Adebayo. Anthony is out there with Durant. Then it's Avdia. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Maravich, the pass to Halliburton. Outside, Maravich. Utah needs to get off a shot here. No good from outside. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Fort Worth. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Lets it go from deep. Bridgman with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Halliburton. Divac a screen on Pippen. No good with the elbow jumper. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Utah calls timeout. James checked in for Ellis. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Fort Worth. And Utah has possession. They trail by 14. Halliburton against Pippen. Halliburton on the wing. No scoring in this one. Clock at 4. Another miss by Utah. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Pippen, and it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Pass to Bridgman. Now here's LeBron. The Jazz working the ball around now. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Pippen. Rebounded by the Jazz. Halliburton with it. Now Avdia defending. Puts it up from 7. Bridgman shot's good.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Outside, Avdia. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Buries it down low. And Fort Worth leads by 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here is Halliburton. Scoreless thus far. For 3, Pippen kept alive. Second chance shot. And Noah with a nice bucket inside.
And using all of his length there, Noah cleaning the offensive glass and able to put that one back home.
Divac sets a screen. And here's Maravich from the arc. Fort Worth leading by 16. Here's Pippen. And the layup falls. Pippen's got 4 this quarter.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now, here is Halliburton. 1:15 left to play here in the half. To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And Fort Worth with some changes. Robinson's checked in for Durant. Booker comes in for Avdia. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Scottie Pippen. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Dia. Utah trails by 18. Outside, Maravich. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. And it's James missing. LeBron's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Noah. Fort Worth with another miss. Noah against Diaw. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the triple. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. They need this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And Stockton drops them both. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Adams. LeBron outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And it's Fort Worth with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
So with Divac sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Jerry Sloan. They've got Maravich. Boris Diaw is out there with Adams. Then it's James. And it's Stockton in at the 1. Now here's Stockton. Shot clock at 5. Here's the teardrop. Noah with the block.
A defensive stalwart. Noah's length is what allows him to erase shots.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Utah trails by 16. Here's Diaw. It's hauled in by Fort Worth. Noah's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Robinson for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Robinson's got the first basket of the third quarter for Fort Worth.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
LeBron against Anthony. James in the post. Over in the corner, Diaw. Outside, Maravich. Fires away from outside. Another miss by Utah.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And Adams has got the ball here for Utah. 19-point game. Stockton passes to Maravich. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Utah calls timeout. Here's Stockton. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Maravich. Adams with the screen on Booker. Booker against Maravich. Over Booker. Maravich, good. He has 5.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Fort Worth leading by 20. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Booker. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Stockton. And Utah has possession. Pass to Diaw. Here is Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Now Adams, guarded by Robinson. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
On the wing, James, covered by Anthony. From the arc, good on the triple. James has got 5 now.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And here is LeBron after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. James against Anthony. Adams with the screen on Booker for 3. Maravich. And Boris Diaw picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Fort Worth leading by 22. On the wing, Booker. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Stockton on the high post. He drills it.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Booker looking around. Three-pointer. Bridgman with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this close in, Diaw can finish strong. No need to hold back.
Durant for three. The offensive rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Maravich. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Booker fires from way outside. And it's Fort Worth in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at Fort Worth, Noah is out there with Durant. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Pippen, and it's Booker in at the 2 spot. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Utah. Ring shot on the way, and the jumper is good. Now here's Pippen. Booker outside. Here's Noah, and Noah with the slam.
And the sheer physicality of Noah, even the foul won't deter him.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Fort Worth.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And how about that quiet confidence with which Noah plays? A long, skilled defender who also chips in occasionally on the offensive end.
Halliburton against Pippen. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And that one's good by Noah.
Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Noah inside, not allowing himself to be stopped.
Boone, defended by Booker. Pass to Halliburton. Poked away, stolen by Pippen, and now Fort Worth on the break. Here's Noah, trying to get open as Pippen, and there's Noah on the assist by Pippen. And that's 11 points for Joakim Noah.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammates.
Here's Boone, and nothing is falling for him right now. Booker in the corner. Jacks up a 3, hands it from downtown.
And Booker is just letting it all hang out right now. This young guy's confidence, special.
Boone, defended by Booker. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Jazz on offense. Pass to Bridgman. Halliburton with it. LeBron sets the screen for Halliburton. Clock at 6. Now here's James. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's James missing. And here is Fort Worth now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 34. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And the basket by Diop.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Cousins with a screen on Stockton to the middle. Over in the corner, Avdia. Fort Worth with another miss. Avdia's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Stockton, 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
For 3, Pippen. That one, no good. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Stockton draws the double, and here's Maravich from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now. Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
There's the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Fort Worth. Outside, Avdia. Adebayo kicks to Cousins. Outside, KD. No good, unable to end this run. And here's Utah. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Cousins. Avdia on the wing. For 3. It's hauled in by Adams. So Fort Worth wins it. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And now, our player of the game, Devin Booker.
about to tear it up.
Look out there, MP.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Let's get it started now. You've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. Now it's time to feast your eyes on the real deal. Make some noise for MP. He'll rock you for a rebound on one end and scissors way to the other for two. He's no paper champion. He's Steve. Let's get it cracking. Finish your breakfast. Misses the triple. He said no. Gotta admire the confidence, yes. He owns the offensive glass. Maybe he'll pass the ball this time. I said maybe.
Right here.
Yeah. The next one will... Is amped. I like that. Let's go. The man of the hour. The guy everyone wants to see. Let's turn up the volume and shake the place for the one, the only MP. This man comes to play. Brings it every day. A street baller gym rat who Jim is the world. Bet you can't handle Steve. All right, let's hoop. No good with the layup. No stopping now. Can't leave these guys wide open. Oh, look at that ball movement. Brick. Off to the races. play hot potato with the rock. Cash.
Screen coming! Big coming!
I see him. I see him.
Get that big stuff out of here. Oh man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong.
Let's get it!
Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me.
Come to me!
3 ball off the mark.
Switch!
Strong take. Hit him with the quick cross.
Keep going!
Hey, bro, they can't hold you.
Hey, yo! Right here! Yo, watch it!
Count it.
7-4. Hey, yo, right here!
Misses the tray ball.
Don't let him shoot that! Get there! Watch the pick! Shot! Get bored!
Can't connect. That's enough bricks for that.
Hippie, how you feeling?
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Ha ha! Happy April Fool's Day, baby! This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Julius Randle.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's MP in at the point. And for Denver, before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Well, we continue to monitor how this team fares against their rivals. You might remember MP has made it his mission to beat every rival team that crosses his path.
Well, MP has sure put his money where his mouth is. He and his teammates have risen to the challenge of these rivalry matchups, achieving exactly what they set out to do, and they're looking to keep things going here tonight.
Pass to Brown. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray looking around. Clock at 6. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now here's Randle. Defense right on him. The 3 from MP. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Minnesota. Pass to Brown. On the wing, Porter. McDaniels defending. Gordon for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP outside. Off target from three-point range. MP's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here's MP for 3. Cans it from downtown. MP's got 6.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Gordon kicks to Murray. And again for 3.
And now for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. And there's the bucket from MP.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Pass to Jokic. That one good for 2.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the three-point attempt by MP. Gobert with the defensive effort.
I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 12.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Gordon. From past the arc. It's hauled in by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. They're worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. He can't get that one to fall. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Porter passes to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Outside Porter. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Randall finds MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
MP against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
And he makes the first. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
Denver making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Three-pointer, Randall. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 11. And there's the drive. And the rejection by MP.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Puts up a deep three. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Murray against MP. Murray the pass to Gordon. Murray a screen on Randall. And here's Gordon from outside. Minnesota with the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 7 points for Jamal Murray.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play. from Jamal.
And here's MP for three. Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. 15-point game. Murray outside. Misses the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Edwards. Hits it from three-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Murray. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Porter a screen on Randall. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 18. A three from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Outside Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Pass to Jokic. Ring shot on the way, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
It's been all Timberwolves. And here is MP. In the game against Detroit, very impressive. From the arc. And there's Edwards on the assist by MP. Edwards got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
McDaniels kicks to MP. No good on the three.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
MP looking around. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 27.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Murray, no good. It's been all Timberwolves. Over in the corner, Randall. Fires for three. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Randall's got his third basket of the night right there. Nuggets shooting only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. Murray against MP. Jokic on top. Boy, that win against the Jazz. He's another guy who really showed up to play. Second shot opportunity. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And so it's Minnesota with it. A three from MP. It's hauled in by Gordon.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The Nuggets with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Randall. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
You know, this guy never stops working. He's always going hard, and Randall's aggressiveness is what allows him to be such a good offensive rebounder.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
The three from MP. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
MP against Murray. Into the lane, and there it is for him. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got DeAndre Jordan. Buddy Hield is out there with Porter. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
You know, the mixture of power and balance really makes Randle a threat defensively.
Westbrook against MP. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Randle outside. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Good shot, Julius.
MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Pistons was all business. He scored an amazing number of points, and he did a little bit of everything for them in that one, adding a triple-double in the process. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And really a blowout win like that against a team a lot of people feel is one of the elites shows you the potential this group has.
And, you know, even though we might not see it on a nightly basis, they've really got the ability to do some major damage when they put their minds to it.
And, Clark, here's a great guy to have in the rotation, Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Loved him in college. Loved his versatility, and I thought it would translate nicely to the NBA. Took him a minute to find his rhythm, but he's got great length, which makes him versatile defensively, and he can play with just about anybody because he's got good all-around offensive skills.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
So here's Westbrook following the 3 by Minnesota. Outside, Porter trying to get something going. Drops in the tray. Porter's got 5.
That's a great response from Porter Jr. Taking those 3 points right back.
And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
The 3 from MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 36.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And here's Westbrook following the three-pointer by MP. And that one is good. Westbrook's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, Westbrook always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to. And over time, that can just wear out a defense.
MP outside. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. MP's got 39.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Westbrook. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist totals show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was.
And the basket by Ingles.
MP doing a nice job orchestrating the offense. Excellent find.
Denver's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Westbrook drives in. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
The three from MP. And another three for Minnesota.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now here's Westbrook. Westbrook, DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Denver shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Jordan high post. Randall on him. Here's Porter. And just miss after miss right now. And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Westbrook. They set the pick. Charity stripe shot. Ingles with the rebound. Ingles has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Ingles. MP's got 49 points in the game. Denver shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Outside Porter, beyond the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Randall, and it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Julius Randle. McDaniels comes in for Joe Ingles. Clark, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Mike Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. And here's Jokic. Following the three-pointer by MP. Westbrook, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Will it go? Murray, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the paint, here's Westbrook. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
MP, no good. Clark against Westbrook. Brown, and a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Drills it from outside. MP's got 55.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Over Gobert. Jokic, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
It's stolen by Gobert. MP outside for the three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Westbrook with the bucket.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
MP outside. No good from outside. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. Westbrook dishes to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Westbrook double team. Here's Brown. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too.
Murray, the pass to Brown. To the inside. Here's Westbrook. It's Clark with the rebound. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Outside, Porter. Fires the three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Down low, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Here's Conley. And it's good for 2. Conley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Timberwolves on top, delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Denver Nuggets.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
All right, guys, let's talk about our players of the week for both conferences. In the Western Conference, MP.
To no one's surprise, MP, individually, he's a level above. Also makes his teammates better. What more do you want?
Makes his coach look awfully good as well. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Analytics or the eye test, the optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's MP in at the point guard position. And here's Jokic following the three-pointer by MP. Gobert against Jokic. Over Gobert. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Jokic has got 10 points in the game. The three from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
MP showing you the ability to stop on a dime for that pull-up J.
Murray against MP. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes the three. Minnesota with the rebound. That's a 2 from Randle. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 18 points for Julius Randle.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Back to Jokic. Floats one up. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease. Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Murray against MP. It's stolen by Gobert. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Up top, Porter shoots over McDaniels. The Nuggets with another miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
And here's Porter. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Here's Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Murray's got 14.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Murray against MP. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game. A nice shot by Brown. He's got 8.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
MP, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Growing into more of a passer, MPJ getting that assist.
For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Murray against MP. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Murray. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lets it go from 11. Edwards can't hit. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Brown. And here is Murray. Over MP. And another miss by Denver. For Minnesota, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Good, he hits again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Here's Murray. He's got 14. Over MP. And the rejection by MP. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Outside Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Pass to MP. Here's Shannon. Takes a 3. Another possession. Another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
MP's playing like he has something to prove. Strong defense from the youngster.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And Denver has possession, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
You earned that one. Another day, another win. Good work.
Now that we've finished these games against our rivals, I'd just like to say, nice job, MP. You lifted the spirits of the entire organization.
You feel this energy, right? It's crazy. Everyone on the same page. Everyone having fun. It's a total vibe, right?
That's what happens when you win. Doesn't matter who it's against, they all count the same.
No, Brian, he's right. Right? People are energized when you beat your rivals. MP, you were a leader whether you know it or not.
Trust me, he knows it.
Thanks, Cliff. Look, I can't build this dynasty alone. We need everyone in this organization, top to bottom, pulling in the same direction.
I couldn't agree more. Let's keep it going.
The news is out, courtesy of Shams. MP is your new regular season MVP. I tried to tell you guys, but you wouldn't listen. MP is by far the best player in the NBA.
I have been saying MP is the MVP for as long as you have.
Lies.
No, actually, I do think Russ brought it up before you.
Shut it, Toby.
What? I'm defending you.
I don't need your help, Toby. It makes me look weak.
Russ, there is nothing wrong with being weak. In fact, as the great poet John Donne once said, no man is an island. Every man is a piece unto himself.
Right.
Part of the continent. A part of the main.
Says the man who can't bench his own body weight.
Okay, you know what? I told you that in confidence, and I am working on it. Okay?
Not that hard, obviously.
You know what? I'm not doing poetry for you anymore.
Aww.
Okay?
Nah, but we love the poetry,
Nope.
Toby.
No more.
You guys mind if I say something, since this is my show and all?
Floor is all yours, buddy.
Thank you so much. Toby, you are my sister's husband, and I love you. But if you ever mention poetry again on this show, on my show, much less misquote poetry, I will not only fire you, but I will make sure that you never work in this industry again. Are we clear?
You wouldn't do that.
Oh,
first
don't
of all.
push me, Toby. And Russ, you may have seen the light eventually, but I was the only one beating the MP is MVP drum since the second this season started.
Oh, okay. I think that's a little premature
See,
to make
I
that
called
call,
it first,
don't you?
And you doubted me.
Whatever, man. You can have this.
Thank you. And I'd like to close by saying, not only is MP MVP of this league, but he is MVP of our hearts.
Ooh.
How's that for poetry, Toby?
It's no John Donne, but, it's fine.
It is a Jalen Murphy original, though.
Bars.
You're welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, making his first public appearance since being named NBA Rookie of the Year, MP.
What's up, fellas?
The first of many, I'm sure.
You can only win one Rookie of the Year, Toby. When you're a rookie.
No, Jalen, I was
You do
saying...
know what a rookie is, don't you?
Yes, I know what a rookie is. I'm saying it's the first of his appearances. He's going to make many more appearances.
Yeah, sure you are, buddy. That makes perfect sense. Toby never played ball.
Yeah, it's true. He's never even touched a basketball.
Oh, Toby never played. We're doing this again. Okay, great. Thank
MP,
you.
You know what rookie means, don't you?
A first-year player?
You see, Toby? This guy knows ball.
Ding, 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 ding.
I guess I'm the Jalen Murphy show Rookie of the Year too, huh?
Oh, yes, you are. Let's talk about this honor, MP. You said a rookie is a first-year player, but you look like you were a seasoned vet out there. Did NBA hoops come easier to you than you expected?
I mean, you guys play ball.
Not Toby.
Right, well, nothing happens in a vacuum. I'm proud to be Rookie of the Year. I mean, it's been a dream of mine since day one, long before I got into the league. But there's 29 other teams, front offices, coaching staffs, and rosters. And some players, they have a higher ceiling than others. And it's the same with teams. Luckily, I was able to end up with one who saw my potential and put me in a position to succeed. You know what I mean?
All right, this is for real, MP. You ever want a job in sports media? Toby's is yours. You just
Come
say
on.
the word.
Come on, Jalen.
Nah, I don't want your job, Toby. You do your thing, man.
Thank you.
playoffs are here. And for a lot of teams, that's a big deal. But when you're as good as we are, just getting here means nothing. We are championship or bust. You know that. So, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time firing you up. You don't need that kind of motivation. What you need to do is remember who you are. You're winners. It's in your blood. And you do everything that winners do. You execute the fundamentals. You fight for every possession. You stay the path. Because staying the path is what got you here. Which is why, at the end of it all, you'll be the ones hoisting that Larry O'Brien trophy. Sure. Because you know what it takes to get it, and you won't let anything stand in your way. Let other people worry about a work-life balance. Let other people be mediocre. You're after greatness, which means giving everything you've got to secure your place in history. And make no mistake about it. That's what's on the line here, gentlemen. History. Generational glory. Nothing more and nothing less. Bring it in, MP.
Y'all heard, Coach. Let's lock in. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win! Let's go.
About game time, bring the pain time.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Timberwolves have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Knicks? The NBA postseason, coming up next.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? 2 slam dunk champs. Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Ryan Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's MP in at the point. And for the Knicks, Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Clark in at the 5. You look at the Timberwolves, in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be the night. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
Now here's MP, outside Edwards. Over Bridges. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by MP.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Brunson against MP. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Right side McDaniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
MP against Brunson. Outside Achua. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Brunson against MP. And that one's good.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Brunson. And here's MP. And Grant hot out of the gates, too. MP is the fastest ever to reach 1,500 assists and 5,000 points.
Well, it had been the great Oscar Robertson who did it in his first 200 games, but I guess MP just not that patient.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
MP stretching out the defense.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Now Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Now Achua. Anunoby is screen on Randle. Achua for 3. Reed with the rebound.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
MP shot is good.
What a bomb from MP. He's just showing off right now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The 3 is up. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Achua. Back to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Will it go? Reed with the rebound.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And the three-pointer goes. Grant, what a blazing hot start to MP's career. He becomes the fastest to 5,000 points. Incredible.
And for anyone wondering if MP's game would translate to the NBA, you can stop wondering. Getting to 5,000 so fast shows that MP is well on his way to being an all-time great.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. You look at MP, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. And, of course, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, a few notches down.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
Brunson. The layup misses.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Following the score by Minnesota. Count the basket.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
MP with it. 12 points for him. Outside Edwards. 11 feet out. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Knicks trail by 15. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Clark. Stolen by Reed. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Yep, count it. McDaniels gotten his second bucket of the game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Outside Anunoby. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Excellent focus from Anunoby. Wasn't going to let that bump get to his head.
MP outside. Right wing. For three, Randall. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Now here's Bridges. No points so far. And here's Brunson from the arc. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's MP. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Brunson. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Clark. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Great understanding by MP. Knew what position to be in. Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
There's the triple. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Stolen by MP. Here's Randall. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now a timeout called by New York. And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Over Edwards. And the basket by Bridges.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
It's been all Timberwolves. One of the truly awe-inspiring facts in this postseason is that this team has gone 15 straight games without a loss. Just unthinkable.
And the question remains, could this team run the table? The prospect has the entire sports world's attention. History may be about to unfold before our eyes. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Knicks shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Bridges outside. Anunoby on the wing. McDaniels covering. Brunson looks it over. 5 to shoot. Clark with the screen. For 3, Bridges. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
That one drops for him. Edwards got 12 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
MP against Brunson. For 3, Randall. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Brunson, and he drives in. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Lets it go from 11. And another basket for Minnesota.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Now here's Anunoby. Brunson up top, covered by MP. Rebound Minnesota. And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Gets the 3 to fall.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Bridges outside. MP against Brunson. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I don't know how you're going to defend that. MP running the pick and roll like a seasoned veteran.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He finished with 60 points, and he was dealing assists all around. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
New York has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Over to the left wing. Bridges against Edwards. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Anunoby. Bridges has got his second basket. Bridges has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's MP. He's got 15. Shot is good by Edwards.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Clark, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
New York shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Brunson finds Clark. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And here's MP from outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
So good to see MP attacking with reckless abandon, just letting his game flow.
Brunson against MP. Over MP. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo out there with MP. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's MP. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far, but I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. On the wing, Alexander Walker. McBride covers. And here's MP from outside. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Pass to Dadier. New York again can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range. MP's got 24 points.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Shamet, no good. Here's Minnesota. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Inside. Outside, Alexander Walker. MP, the pass to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. MP, no good. The Knicks have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Pass to Okporti. And here's Brunson. Looking to get it going. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Picked by Gobert. MP, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Pass to Dadier. Back to Brunson. Here's Shamet from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
From deep, MP. Okporti grabs a board. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. A shot from the mid-range. And they recover it. McBride can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Brunson passes to Shamet. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Shamet, no good. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by McBride.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
MP, that one's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Okporti. Back to Shamet. Here's Okporti. Out to the right wing. Here's Dadier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now DiVincenzo. MP with it. Back to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket on the night.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Shamet. And here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. To stop the run. It's good. Brunson's got 9.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Here's MP. Give him 30. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. MP scanning the floor. Over to the wing. Reed for 3. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Outside Brunson, and the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Both teams will make substitutions. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Reed. 3-pointer. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by MP. Conley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Conley against Brunson. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. MP, number 1. And Minnesota with some changes. Randall, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Reed. MP outside. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to Brunson. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
McDaniels against Achua. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself. Hitting only 20% from the field this quarter. He might want to start getting others involved.
Now here's MP. 30 points in the game. Outside McDaniels. All sorts of time. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The Timberwolves shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Randall outside. The 3-ball. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Randall's got 17 points.
Now Randall right now going to town on the defense and taking over this game.
Bridges against MP. Outside Brunson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
From deep, MP. Achua with the rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Bridges misses. Stolen by Anunoby. Up and over Conley. Anunoby can't get it to go. MP outside. Hits the three-pointer. MP's got 33 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Floats one up. Rebound Minnesota. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to MP. Back to Daniels. Clock at 6. From deep, MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Knicks shooting only 23% so far. Outside Brunson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 16.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
Conley. Brunson with the block. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Clark. Conley against Brunson. 5 on the clock. Outside Anunoby. Bridges passes to Clark. Randall with some nice D.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
MP shot is good.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Brunson passes to Achua. It's Bridges on the wing, covered by MP. Back to Brunson. Over Conley. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Banked it in off the glass.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
Conley's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Brunson finds Anunoby. Over Clark. Anunoby can't get it to go. It's been all Timberwolves. MP, the pass to McDaniels. Kicks it out to MP. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 42 in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. MP getting it done for Minnesota. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. Back to the game after this break.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
Hey, it's not rocket science. I keep telling people that.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. They've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how they've gone with this approach. Relentless, determined. They keep this up. Can they? I'm not even sure. But they got a chip on their shoulder, no question.
You can't downplay the passion they've shown on the floor. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And here's Brunson. They've got Jalen Brunson. Precious Achiuwa is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Brunson against MP.
Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota from the wing. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by MP. Edwards has got 20.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on MP. New York shooting. Their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
And for the Timberwolves, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. From deep, MP knocks it down from distance. MP's got 45 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and Reed with a block. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And it's Randall with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Brunson. 21 points in the game. Bridges outside. Lets the 3 fly. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Randall, again the Timberwolves score.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Here's Brunson. No good. Unable to win this run.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Now here's Brunson. Outside Achiuwa. Back to Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. MP against Brunson. Out to Bridges. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
From deep, MP drains the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Brunson passes to Clark. Outside Anunoby. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Randall. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. DiVincenzo comes in for McDaniels. Free throw good, MP.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Looking to win the run. It's blocked by Gobert. They get it back. Bridges, a screen on Edwards. And an Obi for three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Yet another assist.
A virtuoso performance passing the ball.
And he's moving into the top rankings in single-game playoff assists. Clark outside. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Reed finds MP. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
Bridges outside. Anunoby passes to Achua. Bridges against DiVincenzo. Bridges misses. And so MP will bring it up for the Timberwolves. The three. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Brunson. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards for three. Hits the trifecta. Edwards got 29 points.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
MP against Brunson. With some arc. Reed with the rebound. And for Minnesota, they're shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And the basket by Edwards.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
New York is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Clark with a screen on Edwards. To the inside. And stolen by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. And again, another assist.
And he's now tied for the third most single-game assist in postseason history.
Man, to see how he's probed the defense and found his teammates, a master class in playmaking. Outside Anunoby. Brunson against MP to end the run. Oh, Clark with the slam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Now MP. Non-stop score and another dime for him.
And his passing continues to be the story. He's got the defense in the palm of his hands.
And he's now tied for the second most assists in a single game in playoff history. Outside Achua. He tries for three. They get it again. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Achua with a screen on MP. From downtown. And another shot. Here's Clark. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Clark's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
To the paint. Here's another possession, another assist.
And he's bettered his own record for the second most assists in a postseason contest. His vision and ability to see one step ahead just never ceases to amaze.
And you think of the legends, more often than not, a big part of it is their ability to make others around them better. He's done that all night at a truly prolific level. Achua can't hit. MP with it. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Edwards got 37.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Bridges. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting an unbelievable 80% from the floor. Wow, what a performance. Now here's DiVincenzo. And again, another assist.
And he just continues to serve up dimes with pinpoint precision.
His assist total now tying the record for a playoff game. What an amazing performance. Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Pass to Reed. Here's Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. He's guarded by Bridges. Sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 16 points. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Achua. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Yeah, pretty safe.
Yet another assist.
A historic moment as he outstripped his own record for assists in a playoff game. He keeps pushing the bar higher and higher.
Hey, what can you say? We're watching an artist here. Whatever metaphor you want to throw out there, a painter with his canvas, a conductor in his symphony, this is a master at work. From deep, MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Bridges passes to Clark. Anunoby for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And sometimes you need a moment to let it sink in. But he is controlling this game with his passing.
At his best when the lights are brightest. Incredible playmaking.
I have to tell you, this has been one of the best passing games that I've ever seen from him. Every pass on target, on time, and look at the assist total.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Pass to Shamet. New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Clark is checked in for Tucker. Achua comes in for McBride. OG Anunoby's checked in for Shamet. And Brunson is subbed in for Payne. The Timberwolves shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. On the court for Minnesota. MP is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Clark in at the 4. Really left him alone that time. Alexander Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
MP against Brunson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
6 on the shot clock. Grabs the rebound again.
It seems like he's grabbing every rebound.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
A shot to stop the run, and Gobert with a block. And the Minnesota Timberwolves have done it. They are the NBA champions. They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning the championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
Man, I appreciate it. They play hard, bro.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Number one. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah.
MP, congratulations.
What's up, man?
Championship in your rookie year, very special.
Thanks, John.
But
there's always a but with you, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you know I have to.
Yeah.
You did it on a team with a stacked roster that had very high expectations coming to the season.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any part of you that wishes you had to do more to earn this? I mean, you've talked a lot about building a dynasty, but it feels a lot like you're joining one in progress rather than building one on your own.
First of all, no one does anything on their own in this league. It's a team sport. So when I say I want to build a dynasty, it should be obvious to you that I want to do it as part of a team. And second of all, this is a perfect situation for me, clearly. And if it means that winning is easier here than it would be somewhere else, then oh well, that's for you to complain about. I'm just going to enjoy playing the game that I love at the highest possible level with the greatest hoopers in the world. That's a great problem to have, right?
Okay. Let's drum up the excitement a little bit here.
Okay.
Will you guarantee a title next year?
The only thing that I'm going to guarantee is that you're going to keep trying to cause problems as long as they let you in this press room. Other
Only
than that,
solutions.
What's that?
Only solutions, MP.
Listen, other than that, man, I'm just going to let my game do the talking. Thank you, John.
Hold on a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the presence of greatness as newly minted champion MP joins us in the studio. MP, welcome, brother.
Thanks for having me, Jalen. I've been watching this show since I was 15. I'm a big fan, man. I'm a big fan. Happy to be here.
And we're so happy to have you, MP. Like, you are an absolute revelation on the court. Just between your basketball IQ, your dogged determination.
All right, enough, Toby.
No. Y'all got to lay off my man, Toby. He brings a valuable perspective to the show. Yeah.
Valuable perspective.
Valuable nerd perspective.
And they all matter. You should know. What you play, 12 minutes in the league?
Oh,
no. What I'm saying is, you were a valuable teammate to the team. You called out coverages from the bench.
Yeah.
You helped everyone in practice get ready for the games.
There
That
we go.
stuff matters,
There we go.
man.
I like that.
Not as much as playing the game. That's
Hey, Jalen, you never averaged more than what? 7 points a game?
8.2.
No.
8.2.
But let me finish. But you brought a tenacity and an edge that helped the team maintain a competitive mindset for 48 minutes. And, you can't win without everyone bringing something unique to the table.
Okay, MP,
and that's why I love this
You are
show.
a heck of a player, and you've got your squad to number 10 on my dynasty list for a reason. But I know television. I know podcasting. I know entertainment. And I let Toby shine the exactly correct amount.
Which is 2.3% per episode.
Oh, Toby.
All right, I'll let y'all do it.
MP, as someone who has won a championship myself.
Oh, what did you average? 2 minutes per game?
Oh, that's not important, Russell. You and I know, as champions, that sports, they're not won on a spreadsheet. They're won in here and in here. So I want to know from you what it's like for you in here and up here. What would you say is the single most important part of your mindset, of your approach to the game that's allowed you to reach the top of the mountain in your rookie year?
I would say sacrifice, Russ. Everyone in the NBA is capable of more than what they show on a game-to-game basis, right?
For sure.
But special players, they sacrifice for the team so the team can flourish, right?
Absolutely.
And, you don't just sacrifice your touches, you sacrifice your body, you sacrifice your time, and sometimes, you sacrifice relationships with friends and family who don't understand what it takes to be great. Because, when you're accountable to a team, the last thing you want to do is shortchange anybody that you're going to war with. They deserve everything that you got, and you expect the same out of them too.
Oh, that's beautifully said. This is something you won't hear me say very often, but I couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, my man.
Because he doesn't know nothing about sacrifice.
Well, I'll sacrifice you at the end of this show if you want.
As long as it's not Toby.
That's right.
My man.
Because I'm important.
MP, it has been an absolute joy having you in the studio. I think we can all agree one of our best guests ever. Thank you for sharing your perspective with us, brother.
Anytime, Jalen. Pleasure's all mine. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Jalen.
Shall we do one? Shut it,
Jalen!
It's a possible slogan. Taking it down.
Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP.
MP was dropping dimes tonight. New playoff record.
Love how you're building.
Just saw MP and them pulled off the sweep tonight. Those boys are going to be tough to beat.
Man, respect to MP on winning his finals MVP. Lucky I was out there guarding you.
Congrats to MP on his perfect playoff run. That puts him up there with the all-time greats.
Boom! That is how you dominate a series. On to the next one.
Yo, there he is, the champ.
Yo,
what's good?
What up, Pete? You wanted to see me, man?
Yeah, man. I wanted to talk to you about the off season. You know, since you got a lot of options, I wanted to pick your brain a little bit and see what you might be interested in getting into. Okay, great. So I know you got the whole training regimen in place, right? But not every day is spoken for. So the way I see it is you got 3 things that I think could help you up your game.
And those are?
FIBA qualifying, open runs with NBA guys, and even more focused training on your own. Okay, you want me to unpack that for you?
Yeah, but if you don't mind, keep it quick. You know what I mean? I got a date tonight.
Oh, okay, I see. Well,
yeah.
I promise I'll keep this short and sweet, all right?
Appreciate it.
So obviously, you know you've got an open invite to play for Team USA.
Yeah, they made official once we won the U19.
Right, right. So this year is a qualifier. I mean, we're qualifying whether you're there or not, but this is a chance for you to rope in some bigger names for the FIBA games, which are coming up in 2027.
Yeah, how do you mean?
Well, you got pulled with Team USA. So if you say you want to invite Superstar X, they'll invite Superstar X, right? Then if you guys, you know, play in the qualifier, have a good time, develop a relationship,
right?
He'll be more likely to play with you when it really counts in the FIBA games, right?
Well,
So, you know, it's a long play, but it could be worth it depending on how much the FIBA games mean to you.
Well, that makes sense. What are you thinking? How are you thinking?
Well, I mean, you could also go the open run.
And how would that help me?
Well, more relationship building. Invite guys from the team to help strengthen the bond, or guys from around the league to maybe recruit down the line in free agency.
Shrewd. What's the third thing, man?
Well, the third thing is basically more of what you're already up to. You know, focus training, individual workouts, stuff that helps improve your game and skills.
What if I want to just chill on the few days that I don't have accounted for, man?
Hey, look, you can do that too, all right? This is your life, bro, and you know your body, so maybe you don't want to push yourself that hard, right? But if you do want to push yourself as hard as I think you can, one of these approaches could be really good for you.
I see, I see.
Come on, man, so what you thinking?
You know me, P. I'm a gym rat. That's what I love, so I think I'm gonna go with the focus training, man. Keep honing my craft.
Thought you might say that. That's a good choice, too. Can't be too complacent in this league.
No, sir. I appreciate you helping me think this through, man.
Hey, come on, man. That's what I'm here for.
Chris, what's up?
MP in the house. Let's get to work. It's time to grind. You up for a scrimmage?
You know I'm down.
Hey! Get ready to count that? Oh, I'm cooking.
Yo, watch him. Yo, help him out.
Don't let it get any easier than that. Hey, let's go. Move around. Oh, good JMB. Check it. Ow, check it up. Shoot that. Hey, yo, right here. Get the rebound. Hey, what's the count? Oh, hit that. I got range, baby. That bucket sounds so That's sweet. All day, MP. Whose bat is that? You can't rain. You can't shoot. Where you shooting that ball at? Man, come back in here. Hey.
You got him.
Oh, no muscle. Too far for you. Oh, that's money. Too easy. Splash, baby. Too easy. Can't make layups? That's why your game is trash. Come around. You want it? Try to come get it. I get my shot off whenever I want. 12 to 2.
Good J, MP.
Yo, check rock. Stay on him. Yikes. Oh, you missed bad out here.
Ball.
I'm down in, baby. Hey, yo, front him. Missed that. Oh, hey, you just need to stay home and play 2K, How'd I miss that?
Yo, help him out.
Don't let him shoot that. Back door. Hey, yo, right here.
Yo, watch back door.
Stay on him. Hey, that's some practice that without your own. Box down. Come on, box down.
Be up on him.
Oh, there it is. What I'm talking about.
Nice bucket, MP.
Check it. Get mine. How you got out here throwing you need to practice on your shooting. I hope you brought your umbrella.
You got better today. Nice work. I'll see you next week.
I appreciate it. Thanks for pushing me.
Yes, sir.
What's up, MP? Hype to see you come through during the off season.
Man, if you're not getting better, you're getting worse, right? What are we working on today?
Shooting, same as always, but we'll be running a scrimmage. No solo work.
Live game speed, okay.
That's right. You can train all you want alone in the gym, but eventually you got to shoot with a defender draped all over you. You know how it is in the heat of the moment. That's what today's all about.
Yeah, I like it. Let's get after it.
Oh, from deep. Air that out, MP. Let it rain, baby. Yo, watch him. Get outside. He's open. Shot. Oh, box out. Good forward. Hey, let's go. Move around. Hey. Right. Let's get a good shot. Come on. I got it. Hey, yo, help. Box. Out. Get board. Hey, yo. Right Keep here. Firing that, baby. Hey, who got him? Perimeter, watch that. Yo, watch him. Yo, mismatch, help him. Yeah, man. Good take. I'm coming. Help him. Mismatch. Way to get it! That's what you call D? That felt Keep good. Firing, MP. Yo, get outside. Is there anyone out here I can't score on? Ball! Yo, watch him! got it. Take that. Hey. Oh, man. Hey, get outside. Box board, baby. Yeah. Hey, come around, come around. Woo-hoo, on the wing. Man, that one felt good. Oh, that's the win.
That's the best I've seen you shoot, MP. Great work today.
Appreciate your help, Coach.
MP? Nice to meet you. Name's Allie. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
It is nice to meet you, Allie. This place is something else.
Ah, we wanted the setting to be inspirational.
I like that.
As we're fond of saying around here, Gatorade exists to spark what's within.
Well, I've been drinking Gatorade for as long as I can remember, so I'm a fan.
Oh, okay. Then you want to head to our store where you can pick up some of your favorites. Gatorade Thirst Quencher, Muscle Milk, and Gator Light.
I've been meaning to try Gator Light. I've heard good things about that, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It has a special blend of 5 electrolytes for rapid rehydration, which you'll need if you spend a lot of time at our gym.
100%.
Everything you see here is backed by science and designed to help you progress on your journey. But it'll take hard work, focus, and determination to make the most of it.
I'm all about that.
Then you'll just love it here. Oh, and don't forget to check out the courts. There is no better place to play in the city as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's some amazing views.
Oh, the best. You have any questions?
No, I think I got it, Allie, but I appreciate your warm welcome.
Oh, of course. Oh, and you don't have to be afraid to say hi to me whenever you see me.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk about the team's overall outlook, and then we can drill in to your personal goals for the first half of the season. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
When you reach the mountaintop, your only job is to stay there.
Yes, sir.
Our goal this year is to repeat as champions. Anything less than that, and we have failed to live up to our potential.
No excuses, just get the job done.
That's exactly right.
Right.
So we're all in agreement. Why don't we talk MP through his first half goals? Coach?
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half of the season.
Been looking forward to this all off season, Coach.
Take a look. Let me know what you think.
don't get me wrong. I'm a complete player. But I get buckets. That's what I do. And I wanna prove that I'm the best in the league at what I do.
Worried about getting them stats up, huh?
No. I'm worried about the dynasty that we're building. I'm the offensive engine. And the more effective and efficient that I get, the farther along that we go.
Efficiency is key. Anyone can start chucking to get their stats up, but it's the guys who do it efficiently who drive winning.
And that's what I'm all about, Coach. No gunning, just pure ethical hoops,
Then
right?
we'll keep working till you get where you want to go, and we will focus on key matchups against the game's elite scorers to see who's really driving winning.
And I can't wait. This is gonna be fun.
I love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two would like to discuss?
Yeah, I'm good.
Looking forward to getting after it. This is gonna be a great season, y'all.
All right, MP, you ready? It ain't always going to be that easy, MP. Second shifts is always harder than the first.